YouTube. Okay. Let me do a real quick announcement. Okay. If it kept crashing before, it's guaranteed to happen again. I mean, yeah, I have no reason to believe it's done forever now. But, you know, sometimes it will crash and then just, like, not crash at all for the rest of the day, so. Did it crash during the ad? No. I'm still here. Okay, take 2 of trying to put artifacts on your Mavuika. This fake Tignari fan has him on an attack sense. XD. Okay. Okay. Good. That's fine. Although we're never triggering Noblesse. Yansan won't always get it with you in the team, so let's make sure you both have Cinderon. That could matter. Okay. Hi, Calamity. This is Brooks' account. Holy fuck, dude, it freezing for a second there, give me a heart attack. True.
Armed and ready.
Victor, I feel like my nuts are on your face. True. Hi, Brick, see ya. Since Brick is heading out, I'll probably be a little bit quicker about it.
Burn it down. Farewell. Incinerate.
Okay. Boga has been timed out for a week. Was that for trying to skip the Tachyon song? Honestly valid. That's justified.
Rise up. Go. You're free now. Final warning. Control breathing. Let wrath from the
That's justified.
skies. Incinerate.
Oh, that skill wasn't enough cold than yet, I'm a chud. Varessa with Orani got more DPS. I mean, yeah, if your Mavuika is more invested in your Varessa, then yeah, that's gonna happen. Like, if you have Sig or C2 and then your Varessa's like C0 or 0, then like, yeah, fucking duh. Of course. Did you that C2 5 stars have more damage than C0 5 stars? XD. This is a C2 or 1 Mavuika uses.
Burn it down. Time to say hello.
What's on EU pings and swaps are giga slow.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Stop right there.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Faster, stronger. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Final warning.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
On my light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I mean, it's just about 210, maybe 220 KDPS, yeah, about 220.
Incinerate. Drop your weapons.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Quick as a flash. Stop pyroclastic surge.
It is pretty good.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Actually, 230, nice. Is build shit? Not that bad, no. It's a 97 to... Is it an actual 245 or is that his the open passive? It might be a 97 to 245, which is pretty solid.
Yeah.
But, I guess we're not getting, like, Noblesse. Our only supportive set right now is Cinder City. I could, like, rebuild to put Noblesse on the Unsun, I guess. What are the cones on the support? It's C6 Unsun, C6 Chevy, C4 Aura Run. Like 260. Oh. But no, it is in 97 to 245. I don't really play Whaleshot enough to really know what C2 Malvoika Overload should be without C6 Aura Run. I mean, losing the attack buff from C6 Aura Run. 210 is like a great build C0 or 1 level. I assume you like with like fully min-max supports and stuff as well. I assume.
Light it up.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Rev the engines. Incinerate. Quick as a flash. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Is there actually a reason to swap to Aura Run if Yansan has enough energy and Malvoika has enough Nisal? I don't think so.
Burn it down. Incinerate. Final warning. Faster, stronger. Start light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
I think the swapping to Aura Run is just a waste of time actually.
Incinerate. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On my pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Final warning. Control breathing. Let's wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On my pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, okay, we are starting to plateau around 240, 245.
Incinerate. Drop your weapons. Start the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
This lines up a bit more for us like not having Noblesse and shit.
Light it up.
Overload damage as he's supposed to, so there's that too. Oh, that's true. We're losing on Auron's overload damage. We're losing it on Noblesse. Ideally, we would have Auron on Cinder off field and Eon Sun being our Noblesse wielder. With Chevy on like some of these pasts. So we are losing it on 2 full side bonuses effectively. And I'm not sure if our stuff is crowned or not, I'm not really sure. And yeah, Auron's not C6, so it's like a small attack buff loss. I could see that being around 260 with everything actually fully built. Although insta-popping Malvuika Burst before doing any Auron stuff is kind of fake. For like Stygian, but I don't really care. Some % damage increase. Team-wide? That's bigger than I thought it'd be. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, that makes a difference then for sure. I mean, that alone, we're at 245 right now. Go away. We're at 245 right now. Yeah, like that would put us exactly where your prediction was. Off that alone. And it's also without Noblesse. You are double crowned. You are crowned. That's all that matters, actually. Yeah. Do you have an attack in Noblesse build? No circlet, but we have a build. Let's do this once. It's right there. Might as well. Our circlet's not level 20? Bro. Son. Oh, you do have a circle on set. It just wasn't being filtered properly. Okay, cool. This works then. I imagine you don't have a Song of Days Past. And I have one SAD piece. I will leave it filtered to that anyways. Not sure, Ivy. Although it's not like I did it intentionally, so I can't really like, you know. It just is what it is. Is PS5 worth it to buy? I think that a majority of technology is hard to excuse the pricing on right now.
Rise with it. Go. You're free now.
Final warning.
First rotation, we need the overload trigger. Oh, forgot about this. Oh shit.
Incinerate.
Okay. Just asking. I hope not. I hope not. I hope it doesn't kill anybody's streak. Hi, Jabri. Attack with the attack buff? Wait, Jabri, when you say stack, do you mean that her own attack buff will apply to herself and make it to where her attack buff, like, fucking Ouroboros's and feeds off of itself? Is that what you mean? Because I seriously doubt that's the case.
Start the crash from the skies. Incinerate. Final warning. On pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine. Drop your weapons.
I can do the finisher for sure.
Stronger. Light up the
I'm gonna finish her and a couple CAs from it. Actually, no, I wouldn't have any points. Yes, I would have.
Final warning. Control breathing. On wrath from the sky.
Yeah, that alone, I think we can hit 260.
Incinerate. Rev the engines. Stop right there.
That was early again. If I wasn't a fucking shut, I'd already be at 260.
Pyroclastic surge.
But here we are.
Light it up.
We're basically at 260. I'm calling that 260. Yeah. We're pretty much there. If we had C6 Aura on, it'd be even higher. It's right there. Hi, Sarah. Is there a PlayStation 6 in the works? Is it C0? No, this is C2R1 Malvuika. This is C4 Aura1, C6 Chevreuse, C2 C6 Yansan, and C2 Malvuika R1. That's true. I could pretend Aura1 C6. Do you have to use burst for Aura1 C6 to trigger, or is it just based on like? Is it just from his like points training or whatever? You got bit by your aunt's dog? I'm sorry, that fucking sucks. Yes, Tabito. He triggers Cinder just from his all-field damage ticks. It's from his passive? Okay, cool.
Rise with a go.
Chevreuse passive needed for that.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Final warning. Quick as a flash. On my wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Full throttle. Control breathing. Let's pyroclastic surge.
I fucked up.
Incinerate.
That was my first time messing up CDC this entire time, damn.
Incinerate.
It was in the middle of me like scratching my leg.
Quick as
Oops.
a flash. On my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Missed one C again,
Rev the
Chud.
engines. Drop your weapons. Faster. Stronger. Let wrath from the sky.
It is 275. Hello. Witnesses a missed CA, Jeff. My chat can attest, that was literally the first CA I've missed in the course of like several minutes of just doing CDC with different conditions. That's actually fucking crazy. You come in and the moment I fucking... Okay, wow. Genuine hate watching, that's nuts. Hey Jeff, hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Nah, he missed one every... Okay, bro. Fuck you, Pipoga. You missed a CI on 50% of the rotations I saw. Kinda embarrassing. This is a Jeff guy. But yeah, this is almost definitely doing dire. What were the other teams Brooke mentioned? Were they in DMs or no? No. He mentioned just messing with the teams I thought, or like that I think he'll be using for Dyers, so I'll try that. My latest tweet, it's a banger. Was that the one with TGS or no? Hold on. I did see that one. And I agree that one was a banger. But was there another banger? Is it the Skirk one? Oh god, bro. Just found out this is the highest DPS Skirk team on my account. Who even said she was dog shit without a Escoffier? Come on, man. Like... Come on, man. Yeah, alright. Alright, for sure. Yeah, actually, okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. There is a skirt combo variation I want to do. Right now, the one that I'm able to do, the best one I can do semi-consistently is N2D, or 2N2D, N2Q, 2N2D, N5D, N2D, N2C. Or no, there's N2D, N2D, N2C. No, it's N2D, N2C. And then N2D, N2D, N5. This is the best combo I can do right now. But... apparently it's like a meaningful increase to do an N3. No, actually I think that the thing is that it also didn't include the CA. The comparison didn't include the CA. But I may be able to squeeze out one more normal attack. I may be able to. The N5 consistently enough? Gotcha. I mean, even when I don't land the N5, it's still a DPS increase. Like, if I get the N5 even 1 in 3 times, it's DPS increase, like a noticeable DPS increase for me. But, I land it like a majority of the time. I still land it a majority of the time. It's like I'm reading chess quotations, yeah. A mouse wheel, I spam click, I don't, I tried binding my mouse wheel at one point, but even when I tried debinding attack to, like, just being my mouse wheel, the game still picked up scroll as a zoom, so doing it would look like this. Like, me attacking would look like this all the time, and, like, I'm not doing that shit. Not enough to beat N1 swap on Zabai teams, bro. Why are you even doing the unknown swap? Just for the fucking particles? N5 you can still do an N3 by using scroll wheel. Instructor. Bro. Bro. Oh, you, okay, so, okay. Brick actually does plan on using Skirk for the Hera. Wait, you have C2 Flims, why? Like, Skirk will definitely get the job done. But did you just, like, did bro already retire the C2 Flims? Surely not, right? I try to burst Skirk every other rotation on a damage build, it's a DPS loss. I see. I see. Skirk Papilla. Oh! You're doing Skirk and Papilla in Dire. Oh, fuck. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Hold on, are there any, targets for the dummy that aren't freezable? This is the big boss. This is the one that isn't the big-ass fucking dragon. I hate that thing.
Utensils
Dragon,
ready.
these nuts, Lamau. I feel like you're the kind of chatter that you would time out in your own chat, I can't lie. Like... I appreciate the follow. Wasn't the Teddy non-freezable? I'm not sure. For sure. The only reason I don't like the dragon boss is because of how much it fucking turns. It's so frustrating how it constantly spins to face you. It'd be upon your awe for real. Oh wait, Brick, you're back in chat again. Are you able to do skirt combos? Or what skirt combos are you able to do? I'll try to replicate those consistently, that way I can get like a gauge for what your DPS is. Move overlook. With what you have right now, it looked like it was capping at about like 255. And that's without C6 Aura Run. If you had C6 Aura Run, it'd probably cap it around 280 with like, you know, good execution. That one was just a purely theoretical with like, if you happen to get C6 Aura Run, so I didn't like, I kind of zoned out and fucked up the combo in the middle of it, but yeah, it's fine. Aura Run C4. But yeah, Brick, what combo can you do? I've never seen those other variations. Those seem weird as hell. Yeah, that is a weird ass combo. Of those combos, but they should all be about the same. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Do you just want me to test with that combo, or I was trying to get like a gauge for what you're able to do with your combos, but if that's not what you're looking for, then I can just do... Hold on. I have to look a little bit. Okay. We are on Thrilling Tale Seat Lolly, so let me pull this up so I can actually track our Seat Lolly freezes.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. At first, yoo-hoo! Fulfill our path.
Okay.
Time to shine.
Okay, we're at 2 Seat Lolly right now.
Shower me with praise. Show no mercy.
Okay, got it. Okay. Bro. I'm glad I ended it. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, with 2 rotations of doing it properly, we got 240k DPS. This motherfucker. Hold on. Am I good to log back in, or...? Char just logged in. That's awesome. Am I good to log back in? Yeah, you're good. Okay, cool. I know a VC Char's that I could go join and say, hey Char, I'm fucking playing on Brick's account. I know what VC Char's in right now. They're kind of funny. Is Mono C4 better than Seat Lolly? I think they're comparable, but I prefer playing Seat Lolly personally. Have you considered bleaching your hair? No, not really. I'm gonna be honest, no, not really. Like, my hair doesn't look... Actually, no, it's gonna look kind of dark. My hair's pretty dark naturally. It would take some intense fucking bleaching to actually look bleached. If you've... ever seen like really, really dark hair that doesn't get intensely bleached, it ends up being more of like a dirty orange color than an actually like bleached blonde. And also, I don't think I would look good blonde, personally. Like, I don't think I would look good blonde, so I would rather just keep it how it is. Wig limbo win, bro. Dog, I'm kinda scared. The VC, or the public chat in here is actually active. Last time I saw the public chat active, they were saying some ridiculous shit, man. That's kinda scary. And Nefer. Are you built around Nahida ER or Sucrose ER? You're overcapped? Bro is overcapped. Ah. You probably rolling that. It's a 4-liner. With what looks like decently high rolls. And this was like a min-max max. This is straight up better. We're using that. Yep. Why is Limbo going bonkai, bro? This motherfucker. Okay, that is not Sucrose ER. What's your Bina on? What's your Sucrose on? What team do you usually play? I'm a little confuzzled right now. Hi, Jian. My first thought was, ah no, here comes the freaky chatters again. Wait, what would be freaky about me bleaching my hair though? Well, welcome in, Paul, how are you? Whenever Limbo's stream crashes, it's an excuse because he has to go fight a hollow, bro. Shut the fuck up. How many freaky chatters have been no, Quinn, there have been no freaky chatters. I don't have freaky chatters. All my chatters are really normal and sweet and kind. Except for there's a Jeff guy. There's a Jeff guy came in and he was immediately talking shit. Hi, Char, you're good. No worries. True, that guy fucking sucks. Oh, you forget? Okay, that I actually did forget about them. That's a good point, Kirby. That I'm surprised that's allowed on Twitch. That shit actually had me appalled. I cannot believe, like, it wasn't even like that it actually had the Y in it. It was actually BUSSY Master, like, as their Twitch name. Like, man. Man. Okay. Brick, what is your usual setup? You usually do a two-piece on Llama with, Deepwood or SMS. I guess Deepwood on Sucrose. Or Deepwood on Nahida. I'll do both, actually. What's your, Nahida cons? Okay, I should just do Sucrose. You guys should 1v1 on enclosed dot horse, bro. Am I helping Brick with their Nefer? I'm more so just kind of like DPS testing it. I am kind of feeling things out to see if things could be better. But I'm not like doing giga crazy min-max or anything like that. And wait, okay, with the Hera, you will absolutely be able to get Instructor on Sucrose. Like, for an enemy that stands still, Instructor Sucrose isn't that bad. There is a way to get it, like, somewhat reliably. Do you not have a Deepwood build for Llama? That has, like, energy recharge? 5. Nothing. Great Circlet. 2. 2. It'd be a little bit rough, but that might be manageable. Depends on how good our goblets are. Oh. Hey. Not bad. Is that enough? Probably not. Yeah, if you had a good Sands, I think it'd be doable, to be honest. Because the Goblet and Circlet are very nice. The Feather and Flower are, like, fine. If you had a good Sands, I think you could, to be honest. How about this? How about I go Strongbox Deepwood one time, and we get you a Deepwood ER, or Deepwood EM Sands with great ER substats. I think that's what you need. Of course, Bat. I summon. Limo, I'm having a weird problem. The Millie Astro test dummy that's supposed to be stationary, it's running away from me and moving. And I'm pushing it. What do you mean pushing it with? Because there are different, like, versions of the dummy you can use. I think it's the problem. I mean, I don't think so. I've seen DH do testing with, like, 2 million team, like, DPS teams and it doesn't get pushed. I believe that's unrelated. Yeah, Instructor Sucrose is best case scenario. And it's moving? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a weird glitch. But it is unrelated to damage dealt. Brick, is everything here unlocked bad? Is this all dookie? Avenged by some attacks. Which characters are able to push it? I tried the W on April Fool's Day and it turned into something that ran around. Wait, that's actually so funny. I like that. With Zabai, her targeting brings Mitatrol back to the starting area after like 5... Interesting, I didn't know that. Wait, is it Jeff? Have you seen the bug where like Zabai has a certain range, like a specific spot in her distance where like there's like a gap where enemies just don't take damage? Like a very small gap, like where they're not too far away, they're not too close, or whatever. There is no too close. But like they're not too far away, and yeah, you've seen that? Has that happened to you yet? Since her release, that's happened to me like 2 times total, and it's like, bro, what the fuck? I think once, yeah, it's crazy they haven't patched that, man. It's all dookie bet. Like, I was sure by the time she released, maybe a Zabai piece. You don't have a Zabai, whatever. I was sure... Hey, good circlet. By the time she released, we would surely have that patched, but... I guess my faith in Hoyo was too high. We did get a circlet, but we want a Sands. I thought it was double crit for a sec. 1 Sands, bro? Are you serious? Damn. Yeah, no fucking way it's gonna be 1 Sands. One more. Please? Cooked. Nah, I'm doing more. XD. 1 Sands again. I'm actually just chopped. Oh, we actually did get it. Holy shit, nice. Wow, okay. If it rolls ER once, it's an upgrade. The circlet is unlikely to be an upgrade. Where's Llama? Ah. Yeah. Getting something better than that is super unlikely, but not impossible. You have a whole lot of fodder. Yikes. We could feed that piece though, if you'd like. Would you like to? Useless word. 07. Can we get 1 ER? So, you see. It rolled all flat at second, flat HP, so, I don't think we finished that piece. I think we leave it how it is. I can check on the circlet, I guess. But it would have to roll borderline perfectly for this to be worth it, so... My hopes aren't super high. Yeah. Every single roll here would have to be a max roll for it to be an upgrade, so I'm just not worried about that. Unlucky. 208's kind of running at low. If your bean is on Fav, it might be manageable though. Can we move her to Fav? Actually, I think you had high crit rate. Yeah, okay. Your Fav is level... Oh, no, man. I said level 21, I did not say level 71. 70 is good enough. I was about to start tweaking. But we're good. And you do have an EM instructors, right? Yeah. Perfect, okay. Actually, let's use this. And then go for like a flower with a lot of EM. Oh. I see. Okay. 833 isn't bad. That is pretty solid. Bro. I saw somebody, dude. I'm not gonna name them, but I saw one of the, like, main Flynn's Batchesters in chat post a video link in Discord that showed itself off as a unbiased comparison between Zabai, Flynn's, and Nefer. In the video, they were playing Nefer, Lauma, Sucrose, Bina. They used the Sucrose before Lauma every time. It was between 10 and 20 CV less on the Nefer. They used a 5-star weapon on a Nefa, while craftable on everything for Nefer. They were playing a 120 ER Flynn's team against the Abyss version of the DPS dummy, so it dumped enough health particles to make it functional even without Favs in the team. And they were also using Wandering Evenstar on Sucrose, and doing a skill or burst every time they hit the field, and they ended the attempt on the last rotation that they had access to getting double swirl, like getting an E every skill or like every 2 times they swapped to Sucrose. And then, if they had, like, continued the run with the same rotations, they would have, like, not had skill available for Sucrose that next rotation. And that was exactly when they stopped. And it's just like, bro. Like, there's no way you're doing all that, and it isn't intentional. That has to be intentional. It wasn't techie. Yes, it was Sucrose before Lauma. Was it Al? Yeah.
By the frost, a new moon rises. Animal tech 60.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Let's see the NATO.
Surge. For the everlasting forest.
Ooh. Yora shoes. That is at 197, so we should be fine. I think that was just unlucky. We should have been fine.
Wave, lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon.
I shouldn't have held.
Three moons converge.
That's on me.
Attack.
No more lies.
Unseason layout.
This is gonna be a little inflated because I accidentally held the on Llama,
The mystery unravels.
which I shouldn't be doing. Rotation 1.
Branch into song with one heart. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Arrow falls into place.
Seek with it.
Bro, please, the ping.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon, three moons converge. Absorption test.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Okay. It's all 270. That makes this your best team in the game. Nice. Why don't you do rotation 1? Because you don't ever induce rotation 1. No, this is not C0 or 1. This is C2. Why is your C2 Nefer barely stronger than my C0 Nefer with C2 Bina? I have Llama Sig. That makes sense. Although Llama Sig is a lot worse than C2 Nefer. I guess I have more substats than yours as well. Nah, that's fine. This is why premium at the C645 kills the dummy too fast to see the peak DPS. That's really funny. Yeah, it's about 10% for Llama Sig, yeah. If you have Llama Sig, do you run an ER Sense on Llama? No. I just have good ER substats available. Like, let me just get you a quick peek at the pieces I have available for her if I need good energy. I have pieces like this. And these are my high EM, low ER pieces. I don't think my llama's properly built right now. No, she's not. But I have like multiple circlets like this. I have an onset feather that has like 20 ER. I have options if I really need the energy. For Nefer Sig next banner? No, just pulling an extra for the sake of it isn't worth it. But she should be up there as well. She's similar. If you had a C6 Aura run, she would be at this level. She should be better than this if you had C6 Aura run, but since you don't have a C6 Aura run, well, an overload. It's not quite this high. It'll probably be better in melt, yeah. I can do the standard good combo, the C3 and then FDC spam. But I can't do the other one consistently enough, especially at high ping. So I do the standard good one if you want. Is Mauve Melt possible on Gecko? It'll likely be worse than Overload, but it might be good, but probably worse than Melt or Overload. Boing. Let me up. Boing. Let me up. Boing. There we go. I'm a ninja. Only 2 days left for Stygian? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I could see your Mauve real quick. I'll do 5 rotations to try and comfortably and fairly average out Thrilling Tales. I agree. I think it was that. Oh, right, you had this on and you had this on. Womp. Okay. Is everybody else built? Like, do you have a set on Shilinen? No. Let's just throw you on instructors and call it a day. Bro, if that's one shatter, I'm gonna blow you up. Kronos? Why are you spamming one redeem over and over again? I'm so used to the OEEI cat version of the song that I started subconsciously singing the OEEI version, bro. Okay.
Leave me alone.
Because me is Womp. Okay, my bad. Let me burn some points.
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Okay. Isn't Yansan better than Shilinen, or is Shilinen vertically invested? Yansan C6 is, I believe, a bit better if you have her burst rotation 1, but I'm gonna be honest, very frequently in practice in Stygian, she ends up being worse if you don't have sets actually properly, like, built. If you're not running, like, Instructor Bennett and stuff to actually have sets properly on everybody. And she also ends up being worse because you often don't get to burst on her rotation 1, which means you don't get anything from her rotation 1, whereas you do always get Shilinen's abilities every single time. Not to mention, you often need to burn Yansan's points rotation 1 anyways to be able to actually burst on Mavuika rotation 1. So, like, in practice, in Stygian Onslaught, Yansan does feel a bit worse than she does on paper. But she is still very good, of course. I just think that in practice in Stygian, she's not actually better than Shilinen. I think they're tied, effectively. The thing I told you last time, can you be a little less vague? Sorry. I don't know what you're referring to.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our path. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. 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 Full throttle.
I'm going in.
Bring it.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Everybody stand. You two. Time to
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
You're about 260 on this team. In DMs. Oh. That's like 3 finishers missed? Huh? Where? What finishers? Every finisher I landed melted. What do you mean? Am I crazy? Did I miss something? I know there is the, like, pre-charge rotation, in which you can do things a little bit differently. There is a separate rotation. But, this is intentionally not the, like, the pre-CQ rotation. For that rotation, what was missed? I don't think I missed anything. Shut the fuck up, Victor.
Are you
Instead
sure?
of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Got an 820 while you circled in Zabai. Nice. Okay, the chat that said that I missed 3 finishers didn't follow up with anything, so I'm going to guess that I didn't miss 3 finishers. Because, like, I definitely melted every finisher, so I don't really know what they're referring to. Like, those all melted, I'm not really sure what they're referring to.
Everybody stand. Get to work. Keep lolling. Keep papa.
Oh, that was too fast. I'm kinda curious, would it be better for me to do a, Shilin before Bennett? Lose instructor uptime, gain a little bit of attack uptime? With C2 we gain a lot of attack, so I wasn't totally sure. But I should just try it. 3 rotations, see if it's higher or lower than the other one. The 7 melt? No, the 7 melt is a pre-charge before the Q, and then you do a, different setup afterwards. That one's a bit more difficult, especially at higher ping. But, I've only spent like 20 to 30 minutes total attempting it. I landed it like 1 or 2 times total, and then I just kind of stopped. I actually should put in the time to learn it, though. I was gonna spend time trying to learn it last night, but my PC crashed on me like 20 fucking times. So I didn't have the chance.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is show no mercy. Suffer the wrath from the skies.
Rev the engines!
I'm going in. Get to work. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Bro, see... Fucking hell, that's not gonna... Yeah, it's gonna over-apply pyro, isn't it? No, it didn't. Wow, okay.
Burn it down!
That was kinda scuffed, though, I can't lie. That one was bad. This is pretty sad, actually. That one was pretty bad.
Adventure time.
Give me energy back.
Here we go.
The CDC CDF spam? Oh, it's not spam, it's a very specific combo. It's a very, 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 very specific combo. Just spamming won't really get you anywhere with these teams.
Stand back. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Teamwork is true. Show no mercy. You two. Time
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Bring it. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Seek Laline. Eat Papa.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Okay. Yes, this is about 275. Nice. How are you? I can feel the Wilkin. Hello. How are you? Hey, can we shut up mods, please? I can only get 7 melts off with that combo once and never again. I haven't practiced it enough, but it's pretty sweaty. I don't feel bad about not being able to land that one. The timings on it are also very different from the timings of other rotations. Like, requiring you to land the N1 on seat Lally quickly before going into Mavuka e-bike mode and doing a charge and then going into her burst. Like, it's a very unique rotation that you have to learn multiple things for that you don't have to in other Mavuka combos. So, you know, no shame in not picking that one up easy. I can't speak. Picking that one up easily. So Mop is still better than Nefer. Till I reroll her Sans. Yeah, your Sans is a little bit cooked on Nefer, so like if it does get better, I believe. Wait, I heard the sub notification, but
Many insects have a
my
compulsion
activity feed
to
doesn't
follow
have
the
one.
light, and humans are
Huh?
the same. Except we call
Oh,
that
Sid,
light.
leave the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, also, I think that is every iteration of a team you would be playing on the upcoming Stygian. Yeah, like it's either gonna be Mavuka Melt or Overload. The damage of the two is actually very, very similar, surprisingly. I thought it'd be a bigger gap in favor of Melt, but even without C6 Auroron, your Melt is very similar to your Overload. I guess the only way that your Melt will become like significantly better is if you do end up learning and doing the charge then burst combo. Isn't the, like, don't you do a Q and then after a Q it's like CDC and like a spin and then you do it on loop?
Incinerate!
I think that's it. There's a 7 video on it, I'll watch it later. Nah, I'm younger than Limbo, he's mega unk. Bro, I'm 22. Dog. CDCCF? Yeah, okay. Right. That is what this is. This is CDCCF.
Incinerate! Return to the skies!
Wrap it up, unk. Okay.
Sha!
Moonweaver or Wolfsfang? Wolfsfang. Grandpa learned how to stream, I guess. Fuck you, man. Okay. Brick, was there anything else you wanted to look at on your account? The power of a lunar Noel. No, I did not try the power of a lunar Noel.
Sha! Yeah!
World's oldest Genshin player, bro. Fuck you, man. Hey, Jack.
Sha!
I'm going for a C605 Linnea with no Zabai. How do I build her? What's your goal for the team? Is it gonna be like a hyper carry Linnea, or is it gonna be like you really like Ito or some shit? Like what kind of role are you trying to push her into? Can you guys stop calling him old? They're just fucking with me. They know I'm not old. Like, again, I would like to remind you guys. I am being called unk and old, and I am younger than my average viewer by, like, at least 5 years. Right? So... Oh, a lot of my chat's just fucking around and calling me old and unk when I'm younger than they are. So... Is that true? Yeah, I can actually pull up the stats if you want. Like, hold on. I'm 22, Vicon. Holy shit, it's taking 3 years to load. There we go. Okay. So, I am 22.
I've
A
read almost every
majority
novel from
of
Young
my
Publishing
chat
House.
is
Pretty
over
normal,
the age of
right?
25. Over half of my chat is over the age of 25. So, yeah. Go to bed, Grandpa, with your stall. Okay, man. Don't some people make false ages? I think that happens sometimes, but even if I were to consider that, why would you make your false age 25 over 18? And on Twitch, it's 13. The only restrictions placed on you on Twitch are if you're under the age of 13. So people, like a 12-year-old could theoretically, it would be breaking the rules, lie and make an account of the age of 13 to get access to the platform. If you made an account a while back, yeah, but there's never been an 18 plus restriction on Twitch. I thought it was 14. It might be 14. I don't remember. I thought it was 13, but I could be wrong. That is some wild cope just to say, nah, your community is younger than you, though. Because it actually reflects the same thing on YouTube. Because I know other creators have accurate, like, have stats that are leaning in favor of, like, younger individuals. You know. I forgot where I found that demographic on YouTube, though. Yeah, I don't remember. I'll look for that later. Young individuals. Okay, Unc. Shut the fuck up, Zajev. I mean, you're older than I am, bro. What do you mean? Okay. Alright, bro. You see what I mean? That's what it is. It's people older than I am calling me Unc. Like, what the fuck, man? Wait, you know what's crazy? The first time I watched a Zajeff video, I think I was like senior year of high school. Holy shit, wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, fuck. That's crazy, dude. He's that old. Wait, did Jeff delete that? No, it was Iris. That'd have been kind of funny though. Apparently in Singapore they just gave Genshin 18 plus rating, but ZZZ is 13 plus. That's pretty funny. It's probably just based on popularity. That was like 3 years ago for you? That's not true. It was almost exactly 4 years ago. But it was like, it was more, it was, over 3.5 years. But it might not have been quite 4 years. Can you check my cow? Sure. Aren't you on, like, Nefersig or some shit on your cow? What's your investment? Mavwika's DPS is Limbo's age. I am 270,000 years old, you're right. You're right. She's level 80, what are your talents? Dog, okay. What's your highest crit value sands so I can feed it real quick? That one? Yeah, I think it's that one. Is that valid? I think that's valid. That's an old form. In an aggravate team, I beg. This doesn't do anything for aggravate. It's hyper bloom only. Well, actually, you have some pieces. A couple of artifacts. Do you have any year substats? A couple. That's a bit low, but it's like not as shit as I expected it to be, I guess. That's nice. You have Lost Prayer, don't you? No, you don't. XD. No, if you had a build on your Versa when I looked at it originally, I would, but no, I'm not looking at your Versa. Her Versa's level 8. You had her on Flower Paradise Lost when I checked her. I'm not looking at your Versa. And also because of that, I was gonna ask, is there anything else? But you've lost that right. I'm logging out now. Okay. Alright. Cool. Fixing my sleep schedule means only 2 hours of limbo. Sedge. Bro, I need my other shit to start working. I need my fucking PC to fix. That way I can put my energy and focus into more emotes instead. I want more emotes. Not a fucking new SSD. XXD. XDD. Also, Jay, congrats on the firsts on my stream crash beginning. Also, is the chatter here that I, the corporate yesterday for account review today? If not, we're gonna go ahead and start with randomized now, but I didn't make a form either way. Just steal a new PC, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, it was Hammer Bro, yeah, you're right. It was Hammer Bro. You can DM me, Hammer. DM me and tell me what it is you want me to do, okay? Like, what does you want me to focus on? Okay, form is up. It's funny, Jabari. Wait, no. Okay, Jabari, are you actually... Okay. I think you have a pretty strong misconception about Nicole. Nicole buff is not going to apply to herself and then infinitely stack upon itself. Like... You are not going to be able to use Nicole's skill... Like, if that was the case, if she could look at her updated attack after buff, and that would become her new baseline for her attack buff... That would mean that pressing E at 2 attack would, as soon as it updates, be infinite attack. Well, until you get the cap. Which is just like obviously not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. Stygian's an option, oops. But like, it is definitely not going to be able to read... Is not going to be able to buff herself and then use that buffed attack to be a new starting point for her attack buff. Like, that's not gonna happen. When I said Ouroboros earlier, that's what I'm referring to. She can't, like, fucking infinite cycle her attack buff. C6 Goro over C2 Idol, right? Yeah. Hi, Yusa. Also, I did remove Stygian. Thank you for the heads up. Nana Yellow. Stygian is still in the form. I'm gonna pretend that stream delay doesn't exist, and I'm gonna say, what the fuck, Iris? Listen to me. Alright, I'm sorry. It was stream delay. I already did that. Kaya, let me look at your Bina. My bad. My bad. Should I stop farming for her, or does she need improvement? Okay, so this is a burst every other rotation Bina, I'm guessing for Zabai teams. 26 crit, 1 HP, 5 ER. 85, well if you have C6 either one, 95. To 280. It's more like 320 after the passive, right? No. It's like 340. Shit. Yeah, I'm assuming this is for Zabai teams. I don't see another team you would use this. This is really, really good for a burst every other rotation Zabai team. This is phenomenal for that. Do you think Nicole could be better than Sucrose for Flynn's C2 plus teams? No damage bonus. No quills. She'd be worse than Yansan. So I doubt it. So no more crit. I mean, no, this is very good as is. I don't know if you need any ER if you're only bursting every second rotation on Bina and Zabai teams, but regardless, it's not that many. The only piece you could actually meaningfully improve by ignoring ER is the feather. But yeah, you have a 95 to 340 at minimum, so like, it's very good. It's really, really, really good. Yeah, if you were to change anything, it'd be her feather. If you're able to manage a, you know, like 10 ER build and still burst every other rotation, which I think you might be able to with Sig. Because it is going to trigger twice per burst for you. Dude, I really need to look into the calcs that use burst every second rotation on Zabai and see what they're doing and do it. Because I still don't know what situation would make it optimal to burst every second rotation. I need to see that. 4 PM when I'm 50 at this point? Yeah. I feel you're probably gonna be sleep early as fuck tomorrow. Ooh, okay, damn. So, your goal is a sub 180. Alright. Just get whatever it is you need me to have to log into your account and we can get started. And we can get started on your account, homie. Navia, Bina, Linnea, and Eloa. I would try to avoid using Eloa with Navia because Eloa's buffs for raw geo damage are complete dog shit. I know it would also be very bad there. But yeah, once you send me your login stuff, we can actually get into your account and start messing around with things. You know what also kind of sucks? Even for like whale investment, I don't think Nicole's gonna be better than Yansan for Flynn's. Because the big thing for her at C6 is defense shred. And that doesn't do anything for Flynn's, because he doesn't take into account defense to begin with. Is Nicole cooked? Right now, Nicole looks okay. And an okay character releasing in 2026 is not very high pull value. In a region of Laumas, Nephers, and Linneas and Columbinas, Nicole's not that great. She's very pretty, I agree. From C0, Jade, Zhongli, C2 Shilin, and Chiorisig, or with Chiorisig, C5 Goro, and C0 Itlua. Which two be the best for a Linnea Bina team? Oh dear. Oh dear. Sito Shilinen's definitely in there. I would be surprised if Zhongli was better. It's a C5 Goro. Zhongli having Jade Spear means nothing. If you were to get Goro C6, I would assume it would be Goro. Because Zhongli's Red Shred also isn't going to be that valuable there. Linnea Bina is the best team in the game for Navia. Zhongli C1 Tenacity is last unit for Moon Gecko. You need a lot more than just Zhongli for Gecko. Zhongli is not enough alone for Gecko. It will take a team actually focused on doing that. Hi, Lumos. I hope Nicole dies, bro. Fuck. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get it. Hi, person. Is Lowen's personal damage decent? Make her Giga broken? I don't know. I feel like they would make at least Alice good. Like, she's not a man. So she's probably gonna be strong. But like, I also don't think they would put too much value into one carry. I think if they do make Alice very good, it'll likely be that she's the character that needs to have 4 Hex Array. Because that's the only way I could see characters like Durin and Nicole being irreplaceable. Or premium, you know, like meaningfully premium. Because I doubt they would make it to where they release Alice. And it's the same situation where it is right now for Varka, where like, pulling Nicole is only like a 10% damage increase. Like, I seriously doubt it. Sexism in my Genshin? Yeah. Sorry. Look at the, like, look at all of the man DPSs that have released in the last, like, 2 years. Varka, Chop. He looks sick though. Flynn's. I don't want to make anybody mad right now. Kinich. If Genshin is sexist, why is Daya ass? They just realized they made Daya too hot. So, if Daya was as hot as she is, and also was even kind of decent, people would just pull cons on her and play her instead of modern characters. She is great at C6. If by great you mean worse than Hu Tao, I would agree with you. How much of an upgrade is Durin C1, C2? Durin C1's kind of mid, Durin C2's actively pretty damn good. Oh yeah, the like 28 buff on Daya, yeah, that shit was so funny. Why are the Pearl Girls so peak? Bro, Daya's so fucking... man. What was Zajeff's like a bio for a while? It was like, I wish Dea would punch me, and like in parentheses, it wouldn't hurt. It was something like that. Okay. Your goal is sub 180. Your team goals are Zabai Linnea Ilua Colombina, Varesa Jansson Chevros Malvuika, Flynn Zinefa Aino Shilinen. How whaled out are these teams? Damn. Damn. Where's Zabai? Huh? Ah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, C3 Flins does beat C0 Nefer for sure. Thank God. Okay, that's gonna be a shit ton of damage, jeez. And that's so base, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be so much fucking damage. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not. Surely we don't do that. Are we running Noblesse Unsung? Sure. Sure, man. Sure. Oh, that's fucking funny, man. Oh, that's so funny. At that point, just put on Makaira with EM main stats. Like, holy fuck. That's so funny. That's so funny. For Varesa, Nefer Weapon or Lost Prayer or Witzith? It'd be between Lost Prayer and Nefersig, but honestly I'm not sure. I haven't seen that one calced. I think that in teams where you spend extended periods of time on field, like Durin teams, it'd probably be Lost Prayer. In the quickswapy ones, like Bennett, I would assume it's Nefersig. But again, that is assumptions. Just building stacks real quick from Malvuika so I can have our bursts. We want that damage bonus. Loki, usually I do Yansan before Mav. This is not a usual circumstance.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop it! Quick as a flash!
I wonder if it's worth skipping Mav bursts. Aw, unlucky. This hitbox.
Drop your weapons! Wrath from the sky! On my hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Yeah! Final warning! Light of the blazing sun! Control breathing! Let's charge! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! 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 Hero incoming! Kapow! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm gonna try another time where I don't use Malvuika burst even once.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah!
with the sun. Light up the blazing
Okay, last rotation, and then we try again without Mavuika bursts.
Charge! Yeah! Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, about 470. Yeah, okay.
Burn it
Holy
down.
fucking lag, bro, hello? Oh, we're in Asia Ping. That makes sense. Give it a sec.
Incinerate.
How much is Mav doing? I would assume it's like 10 to 15%, honestly. But I don't think I can check previous runs.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On. Hi. Yeah. 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 It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Heads up. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the limit on the first rotation. So when we have a pre-charged E already, we do 1 CA. When we don't have a pre-charged E, we do 2 CAs. Got it, okay.
Final warning.
Holy laga.
Stronger. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Yeah. Hero incoming. Oof. Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Stop right there.
Light it up.
Switch! Oh my god! Mavuika!
Headbutt.
Damn!
Yeah. Smash down. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect,
Your
right?
weapons. Burn it down.
Quick as a flash. Hi. Yeah. 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 It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Yeah. Volcano confirmed. Yeah. Kapow. Stop right there. Faster. Stronger. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
This is definitely better.
Drop your weapons.
That's kind of wild. There being an increase in damage to just skip Mavuika burst is kind of nuts.
Hero incoming! Yeah! 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 Smash down! Yeah!
It is very similar though. It is very similar though. That's crazy. Full C6? No, it's just C6 for Ressa. Mav has cons, but she's not C6. Also, I don't think we're on the attack buffing weapon on Chevy. I think we are on dialogues. Actually, maybe she is. Is she on Escoffier? I gotta check real quick. Well, I'm not thinking about the 4 stars. Of course, the 4 stars are C6. Dude, if they pulled C6 of Oresa and didn't get the 4 stars C6, like, fucking hell. It is Escoffier. Okay, cool. It's just shy of 500k, then that's awesome. That's crazy that skipping Mavuika burst is optimal, man. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. And it's with hyping. Man. Yeah, nice, okay. And of course, yeah, these are just confirming for the chatter, yeah. Wait, I don't think you're capping the attack buff on Yansan. Wait. Let me double check that real quick. With Chevy and Noblesse activated, are you hitting 3k? So Mick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Rise with the sun.
Final warning! On my mark! Charge! Yeah!
I'm doing that for one rotation.
Incoming! Oops! Look out below! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
Light it up.
Stop right there!
Okay, I think we're at 3100. I think it is enough. Because I don't want it to be from a Scofiasig, because that's not gonna last. Yeah, we have 3100. Okay, that is enough. Okay, okay. We're chilling. Bro, is it on the pre-map? It defaulted, man. Okay.
Burn it down.
Drop your weapons! Start the charge!
One more.
Yeah! Hero
Also, I don't think a Scofiasig passive can stack, can it?
charge!
I don't think so, right?
Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Let headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! 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 Charge! Yeah!
Light it up.
Quick as a flash! Hi! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! 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 Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
Burn it down.
On my... Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah!
Light it up.
Final warning! Faster! Stronger!
Oh, fuck, I goofed.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh,
Justice o'clock!
chud. Alright. Welcome back, Annie. Look up at Nyansan both with Chev and the team TBH. I mean, I would agree if we weren't on an ER Sans. We are on an ER Sans on Nyansan, so I was like, hold on, that might not be enough. That's when I was like, hey, wait a minute. Something ain't right. With 3 attack main stats, I agree. I agree. And I'm assuming her burst is ground. Yeah, okay, cool. You also wanted to see the Zabai team. Make sure this is properly built real quick. Is the yeah. SMS and then Bina on Morningstar. Just to make sure you don't have like double SMS or some shit. Glad I checked. Do you have a Morningstar Bina available? Good flower. Decent feather. Great sands. And a fine circlet. We don't have any goblets at all, and we only have 1 circlet, but it's likely still good enough. It's what we got. Yeah, it's still fine. This is only enough energy to burst every other rotation, though, which means I needed to know that rotation. Yikes. I don't know that rotation. I had to learn that so bad. Send you a DM when you can. Is it urgent on-stream stuff, or is it something I can check later? I sent you a MySpace DM, bro.
Where to?
With a full belly, nice. Was it good? What'd you get?
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Oh, Fabulous?
Rises. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
Oh, right, we're using Eloa first. I'm a chud. Oops. Although we did almost have enough ER. Probably because of the Fabulous. But you unfortunately can't see EM here, so I'm not sure how much ER you have on Eloa. Or EM you have on Eloa. I'm sure he's properly built. Probably.
While the light shines bright, behold,
Probably. Gets the origin? Okay.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Eloa, again, I'm a chud, bro. What am I doing? Yeah, like... What do we do in that downtime, though? Because, like, obviously I shouldn't just be
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
skipping it and doing nothing else. Like, there's gonna be something I do in place of Columbina Burst, right? Does anybody have a rotation sheet for Zabai teams where you do a burst every other rotation on Columbina? I want to know, like, what the string is for that. To skip every other rotation. Rotation's different. I mean, that changes your combo on Zabai, but it doesn't change, like, the rotation itself. Outside of the combo. No, Natty, yesterday my PC crashed like 10 times. I had to focus on trying to get my PC to work. Even after I ended stream, it was still crashing. Oh, Adam, the 500k DPS Varessa is C6. It's a 500k DPS Varessa. Time to upgrade? I hope not. It's a lot of money. And I just went through tax season.
go get him, Aiden.
Spent $1,000 on taxes. I want to do that shit right now.
Moonlit night for all. Stay high. Be cleansed.
As a streamer, I pay all of my taxes
Shield them.
directly through the file, which means, like... That shit's a lot of money. Eloa! Bro, what am I doing?
Light compels you.
If we get the Fat Rocket and funnel it, it actually is enough ER thanks to this guy giving us so many particles.
Like the dust. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
A moonlit night for all.
Too fast. Way too fast.
Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
Surge. New moons converge.
Yeah, 2 seconds? Fuck, man.
Be cleansed. Like the dust. The sky's clear, the
I should have just been more. I should do 2 and 5s. Because we are able to break 500k DPS, but I'm wasting so much time. We could have more. Pfft, this guy does taxes, bro. It's not just C3 Zabai, it's C3 Zabai with C2 Linnea and I believe C2 Bina as well. So this is a team with significantly... No, it's actually the same amount of cons, basically. It's the same amount of 5 stars. You just slide Linnea's cons over to where Varessa was, slide one of Bina's cons over, and then move Bina Sig over. It's effectively the same amount of 5 stars. Okay.
Behold, the dawn.
Let me do 2 full end 5s, that way I'm not wasting so much time.
for all. Stay high. Like the dust. Like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
Light compels you.
Surge. A new moon rises. Go, Lumi!
Okay, that's better.
Like the dust.
The sky's clear.
The blaze moon shines. Like the dust.
God, shadow of darkness.
Sure. A moonlit night for all. Safe up! Without further ado, like the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Like the dust.
Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden.
Flame. A new moon rises. Like the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Okay. It's about 520. R5, refinements on 6 do almost nothing, to be honest. Oh my god, Annie, what was that? Sorry, when you mentioned music in any way, I got flashbacks to that one song you sang. What was it? Fuck. I think it was MCR, right? I forgot what the name of the song was, but holy shit, it was so good. Well, yeah, no, I'm just saying that, like, in general, refinements are just kind of shit, and that is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to PvP which SIGs are better and worse, I'm saying that they're all not worth it, and they're all, like, the lowest way to spend cost imaginable. Helena, thank you, thank you. It was really good. For Noelle Lunar Crystallize, what main stats for Sands and Goblet? Is it worth building defense just for the... No, that's not how that works. It's only EM for Lunar Crystallize, right? It's only EM and crit for the actual reaction. So I imagine it would just be the same build you would usually go for, but on the new set because it's better than, like... Is it better than Husk? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not a Noelle expert, I'm the one to ask for that question, I'm actually not sure. Is the Hex Ray set a big buff overcome so much for Klee? Fucking yes, yes. For Klee it matters. You actually like, no, it was really, really good, yeah. I'm not one for empty flattery, I enjoyed it as much as I said I did. And Evade, leave the follow, welcome in. Who's more hungry, Lumi or Little Ika? Dude, look at this motherfucker. Look at him. It's him. Mid-combat, bro is just fucking wolfing down rocks. You can't top that.
Huh? Yeah.
The upside potential? Well, yeah, no, Nettie, I'm not saying that refinements don't do anything. I never said that. I said that it is significantly worse, a worse way to spend cost. It is a significantly worse way to spend cost compared to other ways to spend cost. That's all I said, and it sounds like you're phrasing it in a way that makes it sound like you're trying to disagree with me, but the words agree with me. Like, I'm confused. I agree, okay, sorry, it's like, the wording was like mildly... Combative isn't the right word, but like... disagreeing, but the words themselves were like... acknowledging that what I was saying was correct, so I was like... I was a bit confused on what you were trying to say. Contrarian, that's a good word, yeah.
Huh?
Only gets a cool backpack? Yeah, it actually is so cute. Dude, she is so cute, man. And her SIG has the little tiny... she has 2 tiny little loomies on it. On the front and on the top. It's so fucking cute, man. It's so cute. Mov C1 or Mov R1? Honestly? I think it depends. If you're able to ever think about getting Mov C2, Mov C1. Like, Mov C2 is fucking incredible. If you aren't able to get Mov C2 ever, if you don't ever think you're gonna get Mov C2, then I would stick to Signature. Till never rerun? I can't pull up the banner. It's next banner. I think it's in like 20-ish days or some shit. 2 weeks? Oh. About 14 days. Yeah, no, for his next banner, yeah. Is upside potential for Stygian and such stuff? Yeah, I got you. It's just that, like, when the characters and the teams aren't all C6, I feel like there's rarely a situation where it's better to pull R5, is what I'm saying, effectively. When there's still strong cons to be pulled. I was just saying that, like, it's less productive to go for the refines than it is to go for the Sig refine. Or it's less effective to go for the refines than it is the cons, as I was saying. So Limbo, when does the why and what is the who? Mods ban that guy. What 5 stars running with Nicole? No, but we know that Patch is going to have Mavuika, Seat Lali, and Lohan. To engage in exploration, ayy. Okay. Oh, what are the team? Oh, right, the I Know Flint's team with, Sheelan. I'm guessing your Sheelan's at least C2. Bish. I haven't seen that in a while. That's a really cute one, though. I'm blind as shit. I am blind as shit, there you are. Dude, you know what I'm like always... I have this like ever-warring conflict. Not really, I'm lying. It's like... I can never decide whether I prefer cute characters or hot characters more. That, like, me seeing the Seat Lali emote just, like, made that flare up in my mind because I think Seat Lali is, like, one of the cutest characters in the game. Maybe even the cutest, but it's just, like, fuck, it's like Sukuna versus Gojo. Cute versus hot. Just get both? True. Have both? You don't have to pick. Wait, you're right. You're right. Like, I think that my mistake is trying to rationalize it. It's not something you rationalize. I think in the past, I have... You know what? The fact that I have gone back and just thought about who is the cutest character in the game... and landed enough, like, thought about it enough to land on Seat Lali, but I haven't gone back to think about who the hottest character in the game is. I think that's my answer. I think that's my answer. Seat Lali? Yeah, I think so. Really? Who would you think is cuter? One of the runner-ups was Fiorina, but I think Seat Lali's cuter. Linnea's up there for sure. Mona's a good pick as well. Mona's like a different kind, but she is also cute. Oh no, Natty, when I'm talking about cute, I mean like, the other kind of cute. Not that kind of cute. Not like, you know, not that kind of cute. I mean, you know what I mean. Linnea is cute? Yeah, exactly. But like, at least I hope you don't see Linnea and You know, I hope you don't see them as the same type of cute. Surely, right? Surely not. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Shilas. Wait, hold on, make sure that your Flint team is actually built first. What do you run on Sheelan in that team? Is Yoimiya a contender?
Are you sure?
No, not really. I think she gets hard gapped by Citlali and Furina. I think she gets hard gapped. SMS. We do... Cooked. We do really want to have Morning Sword enough if we can. You have an okay flower. We can yoink that feather. We have no sands. We have no goblets. Fuck. We actually have nothing? Okay. So we unfortunately cannot do a proper Inefa. But we're probably still gonna be fine because we do have a really good Flins, so like, well, hey, dude. What the fuck? You just tagged me like 3 times in a row. What the fuck, bro? XD. Okay.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Do you know any 50% attack speed Scar combos? No, I have not done the Mika combos. I know it's weird to think a robot's cute. I mean, like... I don't think so. For like, okay, if you mean like by a robot, if you mean like your computer, like, yeah, that's kind of like, you know, interesting. But I don't think anybody would bat an eye if you called Inefa cute. She's kind of supposed to be.
Defensive mode engaged.
I hit F. What do you want from me? Bro. Whatever. Clanker, bro. I'd say Bina. Bina is pretty cute. That's a weird one though. I don't know why. But she isn't like... Even though I agree, I do, like, she is cute. It's like, it's different. But I don't know why. It just feels different with her. Yeah, she's pretty. She's very pretty. She's like princess elegant mannerism, you know? Like I would think her more like beautiful or pretty before I think her cute, you know? That's my perspective, I suppose.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Also, a kidnap, thank you for the follow. Toby, thank you for the follow.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
No claw.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing.
Is Flynn's on the right main stats?
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Wait, am I missing anything? Wait, is Sheila in C0? Maybe Sheila in C0. I assume since you picked Sheila and she was C2. She does have Sig. But that's just more defense, to be honest, for the Nightcar Resonance. Oh. I see. My Flynn's is a shit build. It didn't look that bad. Are you missing a main stat? Burst is crowned. No, you're not missing a main stat. I guess it's like only 190 CV, so like you could have more CV. Oh dear. Let's exchange this goblet out. There is room for 10 more, but that's more than 10 more. Hmm. Yeah, nah. Yeah, his build could be better. He could have more stats. That's all right. But 220 still feels super low for a C3 R2 Flynn's with C0. Is it C0 or 1 in FA? I know it's R1 in FA. Is she C1 or C0? She's C0 R1, okay. It's C3 R2 Flynn's, C0 R1 in FA, and then C2 R2 Shionen. Yeah, let me give him like 20 more card value, and see if that makes a major difference. Nicole's meeting full improvement. There is one thing I haven't considered, and that's the possibility of doing... No, because you have to swap out, which would kind of suck. The possibility of using Nicole as a 4th slot. Like doing Chevrolet Yansan Nicole. The main downside would obviously be that you can't use the set bonus, which is a massive deal. But... the 4th slot is one of the biggest issues. Huh. And it wouldn't be too hard to refresh Shred since you can obviously choose a Catalyst wielder. Is there no Bina there? They own Bina, but they're doing prep for next Stygian. And they're going to be putting this against Hera, which means Zabai needs the Bina more for the Gecko. Because Gecko is a massive pain in the nuts. But this does not feel like sub 180 level damage. I don't think your Flynn's, I think your Flynn's is going to be a weak link.
Defensive mode.
Let me try this.
Creatures of the night, observe, be silent, to dust. Close your eyes.
No, we need more than that.
Be silent.
Or a C2 Bina. That isn't going to cut it.
Observe, be silent. Do not fear the dark. Night falls. Observe to dust.
Annihilation mode.
I shouldn't E first. It should.
Be silent.
Oh, I didn't get a crit. I'm a dumbass. Hold on. A little bit of that real quick. I'll go ahead and add 20 CV to the build. Okay, that's 18. That's like 19. Demolish Era? Their goal is sub 180, Supreme. Their goal is sub 180.
Insulation.
They wouldn't take a C3 Flins with the goal of just clearing Dire, plain and simple, no,
Close your eyes.
you know.
Observe to fear the dark.
No additional goals.
Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Because of Sucrose missing, it's a C2 or 2 Sheelanin. I could test Sucrose,
Be silent.
but I'd be surprised if she's better than C2 or 2 Sheelanin.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
But maybe, I don't know.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Bring it.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
If we were playing Sucrose, we would need more Euron Flins.
Be silent.
But yeah, that's like 225. I could try Thilling Tail Sucrose. Oh really? Is Hera that squishy? If Hera's that squishy, then maybe. What con is this Flins? That is a C3 Flins with C2 R2 Sheelanin, R2 Flins, and then Sigon Inafa as well. Since we have C2 Sheelanin, I'm not sure if you saw use this, we did try to do that, it's not enough energy. C2 Sheelanin doesn't give us particles throughout his ability, it's only in the beginning, and if we start by using a big burst, we aren't gonna have enough energy to get his 3 mini bursts out afterwards. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. We'll look at more Flint's teams when I come back. I'll leave enough on the screen. Give me 1 second, I'll use the bathroom. B or B. Yo, give me 1 minute, okay? Okay. Hello. I also wanted to take my hair out of the ponytail. Hello. He looks like he's calling us chuds because I am. XD. What was it doing next again? Thank you. Chudwick. What? No, Jesus. What shows in an ER calculator is not always representative of how much energy you need, depending on how that energy is distributed. Like, effectively what's happening is we do have enough energy per rotation to do 1 big burst and 3 mini bursts. But the problem is that C2 Shinranen gives us energy when we are already full. So a lot of energy is getting wasted. But when we need energy is after using the big burst and between our 3 mini Qs. And we don't have enough ER to get energy between our big burst and 3 mini Qs. The only way I could is by popping big burst, like off rip, and then swapping to Shielded and then swapping back and doing 3 mini Qs. You know. And I'm pretty sure that if I do that rotation, I won't. And how long does Shielded and Shred last? I don't think I'll have Shred on the big burst. Yeah, I wouldn't have Shred on the big burst. Because it's very different to get enough energy throughout the entire rotation and get energy when you need it, you know? Because it's not like we need to use a big burst plus 3 mini burst over the course of 17 seconds or 18 seconds. It's over the course of like 8 to 6, you know? How about pop something else? What do you mean by that? Hi, Taylor. Hope you're doing good. I was in Ludwig's chat and I called him Chudwig. Bro. That's kind of funny. Wait, why does your Sayu have fucking Vorkasig? Hello? I haven't realized it the first time. The Flins needs to have a good build. I think it would need like at least 130 EO to have a chance. Only the way I could see it happening while getting shred on the big burst is if we do 2 shield and ease per rotation, which is just not a good idea and means we would have to extend our rotations to 18 seconds each, which I do not think we should do. Or no, that's just 14. Actually, maybe we could do that. No, because it's not like we're able to actually stop mid-Flynn's field time and repop E. There might be a way to pull that off. It'd be kind of awkward, but maybe. Oh, whale team to get brute force Moon Gecko? Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, you have to amend them a little bit. But there are plenty of teams that can do Moon Gecko that aren't just Zibai. Like, I expect Mavuika Varesa to be able to brute force Fearless at C0 or 0. Like, I think that Fearless should be doable C0 or 0 with Mavuika Varesa. If you have C2s, then Dire. Like, comfortably dire. You could likely do, like, C2 Skirkin dire as well with, like, Chongyun. There likely will be kind of scuffed options. I bet Mav Clorin can do Fearless. I mean, I think that Mavwika with Aura Run can likely do Fearless with, like, really, really good builds. But I think, like, Varessa, Mavwika will be able to, like, fucking annihilate it, like, with spare time. Also, besides the teams, you had a couple questions. By the way, just to reiterate, your Zawai should absolutely fucking annihilate the Gecko. Your Varessa should absolutely annihilate Papilla. And you should be able to get sub 180 pretty comfortably. The weakest link is Flynn's, unfortunately, but it shouldn't be weak enough to keep you from getting sub 180. Who do you think I should pull? I don't really care about meta, but I would still like to clear Dire. Also, where should I use my resin? I do 4 resin refreshes per day, but I feel like I'm still lacking. Let's get out a Miliastra. And bros are the Goku and Vegeta of Genshin, bro. The characters I have started are all invested for the wrong reasons. Or are they like, they see like Sino. I see. Okay. Word. Who do you not own? Sidwin Shiori, Alhaitham Wanderer. Okay, so you are not missing anything of value. Okay. Do not let Ixira said that about Shiori. But, as far as characters that you don't own, don't care. There are no characters you don't own that I care about you not owning. Did you have C1 Llama? Was that you? I think that C2 Llama could be a good idea if you plan on vertically investing Nefer teams. If you don't... Oh, okay. If you don't care about vertically investing Nefer teams, then it's not that big of a deal. But, that is a good one. That is a really good one. Yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, so... I mean, you can already have everything, right? you kind of have everything already. You have every character that matters, and a majority of the strongest ones already have cons. Like, you have C2 Mav, and you said you had a Codex built on somebody else, I believe. You have a pretty invested Skirk team where she has Sig, you have a Scoffier Sig, you have Scoffier C1, you have C2 Fiorina. You have Lali. You have her Sig. You have Sheelan and C2 and her Sig. You have Varessa C6. You have Zabai C2 or 3. C3. Alongside Linnea C2, alongside Bina C2. So... I just realized I never looked at the versus build. What is your stats? Oh, we are a little overcapped, okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess be cautious of the fact that you are overcapped. Crazy Flower. I guess just be cautious of the fact that we are overcapped on Varessa. We probably already knew that. This is a borderline perfect potential piece. I would consider rerolling this, honestly. I would consider it. Do they crown it? But I believe a lot of other things are crowned, yeah. Satish, appreciate the follow. Nicole Lohan Kenichi Mavuike? Sorry, what? No, I'm pretty sure we had a Kenich leak for a different banner entirely. Or would the Kenich already run recently? I don't remember. Use Linnea Q. Linnea Q is terrible. I don't plan on using Linnea Q pretty much ever. It's a waste of time. Using Linnea Q and sitting there twiddling your thumbs are effectively the same thing. You will? Okay, cool, cool, cool. We also did get Varka. And you have a Sig, but it's on Sayu. You're doing C0, right? C2 Mav is better than C2 Durin, right? For Varessa? I would assume so for you, because you're stacking a lot of damage bonus. So I would assume the defense shred is better than res shred, or defense shred is better than damage bonus. I would assume. Yeah, I should just test it. I should just test it. Let's put you on Noblesse and put Yansan on, Damn, what the- why is your Ino on almost 50 CV feather? Fuck is that about? Oh, imagine that was leveled. Want some ER, yeah. Really high crit rate, but it's what we got. Because obviously we don't have the same, okay, thank God. Obviously we don't have the same investment on Varessa. Mine is C0, yours is C6. So our field time requirements aren't gonna be the same. But, with the whole field time thing accounted for me at least, it ended up being a lot better to do, I forget one of the ER sends. Ended up being a lot better for me to go Durin. But my Mav also wasn't C2, so like I don't have a fair comparison point, bro. Go away. I do not really have a fair comparison point, and I've very rarely tested C2 versus C2, so let's try it. Show proof, we already saw them using Vorka Sig on Sayu. This is also a good test for me. What's the gap between C2 Durin and C2 Mavuika?
I'm Durin.
That matters for my account because I am also a Varessa main. Bro, let's just reset. Let's just fucking reset. Just fucked up the inputs instantly. It'll be a little bit slower because we were unhyping. I have to just sit there and wait for a minute.
Drop your weapons!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Faster! Stronger! Headbutt! Charge! Boost! Look out below! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Stop right there!
Is this better?
Okay!
Oh!
The flash! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Boost! Yeah!
Oh shit! That's better. I see. Because I don't have to charge Durin's bursts. I mean, it's not the... He gets a lot of energy refund. But do you mean you just, like, don't like using his skill? Like, his skill, like, doesn't make you happy or something? But yeah, C2, that's like 20 KTPS better. That's like 30 KTPS better. We were at like 490 before. Damn. That's crazy. Huh. I see. Oh, so I think we should, I think with Durin, since we have a 5-star burst animation to go through, I should only ever be doing 1 additional CA. Let me try that. 1 additional CA at max ever.
Control breathing. On. It's justice o'clock.
Dude, we are plunging for a mil now. But it's kind of nuts.
Final warning.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Faster. Stronger. Headbutt. Look out below. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me!
That does line up timing-wise.
Start the boost. Pow.
So now we just do 1 CA loop, I assume, infinitely?
Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Final warning.
Turning point.
That loop's tight timing-wise, but is it actually better?
Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Oh, no, it's actually worse. We are better off doing the double charge. I see. But I'm actually curious, if I did want to do for us this big burst, how much damage would it even deal?
Watch out! The story has only just...
Faster! Stronger! Ultimate flying kick!
You're not using that. You're not using that. That did 600k, our big burst, or our mini bursts do 1 million. You're not using that shit.
Leave it to me!
You're never using that shit. A 5-star burst animation
Drop your weapons!
to do half the damage of a mini Q is crazy.
Hero incoming!
That was 900. Yeah, these are each almost. That was 1 million. That was 1 million.
Charge! Stop right there!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Quick as a flash! Headbutt! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Final warning!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Faster! Stronger! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Oh, you fucking trud, bro.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
Ah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, we can get 520. I don't want to deal with that bullshit. This is C6. What would you ever do it? I don't know. I just saw that Shadow mention it, so I got curious. That's pretty much it. But this is 520k to peak.
What?
Noted. I guess that means you should know. If you do want to like Giga Whale min-max the Veressa team, Mavuika C6 wouldn't do a whole lot for Veressa. Durin C6 would. Like, Durin guns actually would improve that further. Like, a Durin, or Mavuika C2 is only good there because it gives you defense shred. it gives you 20% defense shred. Durin C6 gives you... wait. Okay, dude, I thought it was 60% originally. No, it's 30. His burst ignores 30% of defense. And then in light mode, it also makes the other characters have 30. It gives 30 defense shred. So yeah, like that is. Is your C4 any good? Personal damage increase. Slightly better stacks. Dog shit. And the talents don't matter very much, like the skill threshold or anything. So I guess it's only his next gonna C6. So I guess if you are like planning on wailing out for Veressa, C6 Durin is quite nice. Although I'm not sure how big of a deal C6 Nicole's gonna be by the end of her beta. So I guess we'll see. I wonder how fully wayload Veressa teams are gonna be post C6 Nicole, C6 Veressa, or C6 Durin. Because even though Chevreau C6 is good, that makes her like good as a 5-star character at C6. An actual 5-star character being C6 is obviously going to be a fuck ton better. Like Chevreau is going to get mogged in whale teams by Nicole. At whale levels of investment, so I'm not sure. We'll see, I guess. At C6 you should start with Big Burst if you can. Why would we, Natty? It did 600k. That's like almost half the damage of our mini bursts. That's 2 seconds gone for a less than like almost two-thirds of a mini burst. Why would we do that? No, Severus, you don't understand me. If we could spam the big Q over and over and over again infinitely, it would be a DPS loss. It doesn't do enough damage. It's not like it's a privilege to be able to use Big Burst. We could spam it back to back the entire rotation and it would be ass. The point is it just does it's just not as much damage. What does Rosa C4 do? I know what her C1, C2, and C6 do to a degree. I don't know what her C4 does, to be honest. This reads as a quill for a burst that can cap out at 20,000 damage pre-multipliers and pre-crit. Wait, is Guardian Vint her big burst? Is it doubling her big burst damage and it's still that bad? Wait, is that for real? Oh no, I think that's I think that actually is, wait. I'm gonna be honest, this is referring to too many different things that I don't know the terminology for. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem... After using Big Burst, the next plunge gets a quill buff? Wait, using Big Burst buffs your next plunge? By how much? Is it only 1? For it to be worth it, it would have to make it do like at least twice the damage. If it makes the next plunge do like 2 million, then maybe. Then maybe. Wait, it's 1 quill? 500% is less than the base scaling. That's less than the base scaling of our mini plunge. We'll see. That sounds a lot worse, but we'll see.
Stop right there! Controlled breathing! Struck by my spark! The night burns! Hero incoming!
On the show. Wait, buff's the next mini Q, right? Oh, it's just the next plunge, not the next mini burst, I see.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Here, I'll just do a regular rotation with it included. And I'll just like do this in place of where I would usually do something else. Oh, you fucking... I'm picking an enemy with a less shitty hitbox. Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. On by my spark, the night burns. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
Our mini burst damage is lower than it was before.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Quick as a flash. You ought to stand down. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Boost. Charge. Yeah. Final warning.
The story has only just.
Control breathing. Stop the antenna. Grant me strength. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut.
This is worse.
Yeah. Headbutt.
Actually, it might be the same.
Justice o'clock.
No, it's worse. It's like 20 KDPS worse. That's just not worth it. Doing manual charges is still better. That's cooked. Hi, Blue. Yeah, that's pretty ass. It's the same as bad rotations on Varessa, so I mean, if you don't want to, if you're like really shitty at doing input timings and stuff for CAs, then I mean, it's a side grade to the bad rotation. But we're doing 520 with the right, like, with doing CAs properly. You mean skip 4? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of classic for C4s to be dog shit. Very few characters have good C4s. A good C4 is a rare commodity. But yeah, her C1's mid, it's like 10%, her C2 is fucking phenomenal. Her C6 is pretty good. Her C3 and C5 are obviously pretty decent because that's all of her damage. And her C4 is dog shit. It buffs all mini bursts. Yeah, no, I don't know if you saw, Natty. I did it, and our mini burst damage was lower than it was before.
Are you sure?
I don't know what buff you're referring to, but beforehand, our mini bursts were hitting for 1 million. We were hitting sub 1 million mini bursts afterwards. If it is a buff, it is a temporary one. And it was less DPS. We were doing 520k without using big burst. We were doing 505k with mini burst, or with big burst. It was just less damage to do the big burst. So like, I know it buffs something, but it's not enough of a buff to qualify for the 2-second animation. Like, it's a damage loss. It's not worth it. Like, a 2-second waste of time for that is just not worth it.
Hey Limbo, I just won
Hi, Obama.
$245 million off the lottery, so
That's
I
awesome,
wanted to know
Obama.
who's better. C2 Flins or C2 Alloy? I heard Alloy C2 is really good for its 5,000% scaling and 300% cryo residential decrease, but it... Help me out, smiley face.
Smiley face? Yeah, Obama, you should get C2 Aloy. That'd be your best option, Obama. It's true I have it, yeah, me too. Thanks, of course, Obama. It does more DPR, not DPS. They're the same rotation length. Dog, they're the same rotation length. What do you mean? It's not more DPR. It's less DPR and less DPS. It's the same rotation length. You replace the 2 manual charges with big burst. Like 2 manual CAs is more damage per second and more DPR than big burst. It's just bad. Like C4 is just bad. I mean, that's not unique to Varessa. Most C4s are bad. Unfortunately, most characters have at least one constellation that is just, like, not useful. Like, Skirk C5 is just, like, kind of dog shit. Although I think she has one of the better lineups of constellations, to be honest. Or was it C3 or C5 that was dog shit? Ruin. Your C3 is your burst? What's your fucking problem? Never mind, it's your C3 that's not very good. I thought her C3 was skill, her C5 was burst. What an asshole. Start with a manual CA? If we start with a manual CA, we can't do big bursts. Homie, with C2 Varessa, when you do a manual CA, you do mini burst. You're confusing me, homie. What about Furina? Furina C4 wasn't very good in my opinion. Furina C4 is exclusively personal damage, Furina C6 is almost exclusively personal damage, and all it really does is like slightly whittled down what team comps are good. I think that Furina C4 and C6 are both pretty bad. Personally. C4's ER, yeah, it's pretty bad. I think an energy constellation on a character that doesn't benefit much team DPS from like losing energy requirements is just bad. If her losing energy requirements allowed her to build some stat that massively increased team DPS, like her HP equaled damage bonus or some shit, then that would make sense. But since there is no reason, like if you have a C6... Tell me what set and weapon this Furina is on. Now, do me another favor. Tell me what portion of the team DPS Furina is at. Her getting ER from Whale Investment doesn't matter at all. It just doesn't do anything. Switching her from an ER to an HP Sans changes nothing. The Sims are out! The Sims are out! Get down! $100 damage, like 100 damage percent to all mini Qs? And buffs 1 plunge. Yeah, like I feel like if C4 didn't exist, using the big burst would actually just be like terrible, but instead it's just a nerf. It goes from being like a complete brick to being usable if you like the animation. Which character is the best cons overall? What's Mav C4? I feel like Mav C2 alone makes her one of the best contenders. A DPS that can have an actual meaningful... Oh, 10% undecaying damage bonus. Oh wow, that's so okay. Well, okay, that's dog shit. That's so dog shit. Like good, goated as fuck, really good. I think this one's burst. Is C5 burst? No, C3 is burst. Nice. So like, solid, great, solid, complete dog shit. Okay, I guess not that great, but okay. And then good. She's one of the better ones. %100% increase over C0. Is her ending point at C6 only so good because her starting point is so good? Yes, I see. Her C2 alone that makes her feel so fucking good to have cons on. Her C2 is so good. Llama C1 instantly kicks her out as a contender. She's just fucked now. What is it buys other cons? Oh wait, C4 is the one that makes it to where your normal attack string doesn't reset? Wowzers. And then 6 is the one where that makes your gauge want to be full. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Literally the majority of C6 increase is allowing 2% defense from C2 to be used on field. Bro, oh fuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh, we're out, okay. Mona C4? We're referring to the best overall constellations across several characters. I think that Mona C4 is one of the better standard constellations, but... 30 CV is not a, like... actually good constellation in the span of like all 5-star constellations. Ayaka? I mean, Ayaka C4 is also not very good, to be honest. If Ayaka was a, like, character that synergized in multiple teams, it would be more useful. But since she is a cryo character with an insanely high burst cost, it makes her burst a lot worse. Or it makes her C4 a lot worse. Like, if she was more like Mavuika in terms of kit design, it would make her C4 a lot better. Just use Fav in 300 ER. Like, that makes it to where it's useful in a handful of teams, but Cryo is just not a diverse enough element to be as good as Mavuika is. You know? And also has less uptime. It's worse uptime. It's less application uptime. It's harder to get access to. It's less damage. One of the best Mavuika melt supports. If you are playing Ayaka instead of Lali, it is either because the boss specifically wants you to have really, really rapid hits of some kind of cryo. I'm just Hera, literally just Hera. Or you're throwing. Like, one of the two. But having wailed out Seat Lolly is just way better than having wailed out Ayaka. It's not even close. Ayaka, you know, Ayaka is just... I think Ayaka might be worse than Bennett, to be honest, in that situation. You're already getting defense shred. You can run them together? Yeah, I think that's just worse than playing Bennett at that point. Oh, not Ayaka. Chevrus, Bennett, Mulani Chaska. Where's the Ayaka? Has nobody been an Ayaka one? Hold on. Oh, that's C0. Apparently it's not relevant enough for anybody to even made a sim for it. Go make a sim for it. It also allows more consistent melts. I don't think wait, you have at least C6, don't you? What do you mean more consistent melts? It is impossible to melt as fast as Ayaka C6 allows you to melt. It's just wasted crap application with bad uptime. You know, more people go. Also can hold Noblesse. Oh, sorry. I didn't see your previous message. So I thought you were selling C4 Ayaka's point as she can hold Noblesse. I was like, bro. Bro. But yeah, there will likely be some times in Stygian speedrunning where it could be okay against certain enemies that require high hit counts. But like, even in Stygian speedrunning, Bennett's usually just like better. I did mean that. But why are you acting like Bennett can't, like, you're not gaining Noblesse, you're just moving who's holding it. Not to mention, if you press Malvuika E, you have a Bennett burst. Ayaka, If you have Seat Lally as well, you can, I suppose. Although, no, you don't want to go Seat Lally E into Ayaka E, because the moment you press Seat Lally E at Whale Investment, you start applying Cryo. Like, you Mavuika Burst as soon as you as soon as you Seat Lally E. Chevy's better than both if you have R5 Escoffier Sig. Rainbow Chaska? Well, I mean, you definitely want to have 3 patch elements in a Chaska team for sure. Like Stygian last boss, what's up? Yeah, no, Nettie, I mean, I did say multiple times already, if a boss wants a high hit count, then that can make it make sense. Like Hera, or I suppose, the, Automaton. But that's like 2 bosses out of like 15. Again, if there's a situation where it is not because Ayaka is strong, it is because it is fulfilling a mechanic. Or stronger, it is because she's fulfilling a mechanic, you know? That's the point. Mouth Vape, I honestly do not remember. I think it's C0, her best personal damage team is Bennett, Yansan, Fiorina, or Seat Lally, but I don't really remember. I would assume Seat Lally because Fiorina energy requirements and rotation length is kind of chopped, but... Well, I mean, Natty, you can say that, but I mean, I'm not sure if you saw, but I just pulled it up. And Bennett was the best option. Besides C6 Chevy when you have R5 Escoffier Sig. Like, yes, she does already get a lot of attack, but she also already has Defense Shred. And that's the one reason you would ever use Ayaka. What's Nicole C6 Defense Shred? Actually, no, it's Defense Ignore for the character who is being buffed by her enhanced attack buff. Which means you have to wait 3 seconds on non-hex characters. It's not the same, that's why I made the distinction. XD. And yeah, I am, hello. 3 seconds, why? Because that's how long it takes to get the enhanced buff of, her attack buff on non-hexaway characters. The way that Nicole works, when you swap to a new character, okay, she gives an attack buff to everybody of about 600 max. When you swap to an on-field character, one of 2 things will happen. 1, you are a hex character, and you get 300 and more attack instantly. 2, you are not a hex character, and you will get that 300 attack after waiting for 3 seconds. That 3-second wait will give you an enhanced ability name, like tier 2 I'll call it, and then after you get tier 2, you'll get the attack buff. That same ability that gives you the tier 2 is linked to the defense shred of C6. So you need to wait for tier 2 to get the defense shred. Yeah, it'll be awkward. It will be awkward. Do her cons not get rid of that restriction? Her cons introduce it. But no, well, you don't mean for the defense, you mean for the wait time. I didn't see one. I read through it, but I could have missed it. I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure I read through it and I didn't see that anywhere. But I could have missed it, possibly. That is a possibility. For teams, that's Simpact, but be aware that Simpact has not been updated since, like, fucking Natlin. And it hasn't even been updated all of Natlin. Pretty much everything post Iansan isn't updated. Unfortunately, it has really lost traction. Is Mimi dead? No. And yeah, I know how defense interacts with like Shred versus Ignore interact. There were conversations about that a long time ago with C2 Klee. C2 Klee and C3 Raiden and stuff. Or C2 Raiden. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, sorry, I've been yapping. As far as I've been yapping so much. Oh my god. As far as characters to pull go, obviously you have like everybody you could ever want. I got distracted by the whole Durin thing. It's good to know that Durin actually is better for you. Yeah, there is nobody else that I really care about you having. It's possible that if you want to, like, fully Giga Whale out, that Nicole will be better for you than Chevy for Reza teams, but, like, you know, you do not have to, it's whatever. More importantly, you're gonna clear pretty much everything, you have ridiculously good teams. As far as character pulling goes, it doesn't matter. Let me look at your builds in a more convenient way, and see what you could spend resin on. Classic Limbo stall, bro. The more ignore the better. Yup. I think Nicole is the first character in the game that is a support that gives your on-field ignore, right? I don't think we've ever had a support give ignore before. To a different character. That I'm aware of, at least. Is above 100%. I'm pretty sure that Durin gives defense shred, not ignore, right? Oh, unless you mean when he's on field. He gives shred to others, but he has ignore for himself. I think you're referring to his buffing. Has he sauced all over the screen yet? Yeah, a few times. And yeah, I know the numbers, I thought you were referring to buffing for a second. I thought you were saying that, like, Nicole plus Durin buffing gave you over 100 shred. Or ignore. But I imagine it does end up getting diminishing returns in the calculation after 100%. I would assume. Okay. Artifact quality. We did say that your Flynn's was a little bit cooked. So off rip, Night Sky is one thing heavily worth considering in my eyes, because he is C3. Your Nefer is not very built. Yeah, your Nefer is a little bit neglected as well. That's worth keeping in mind. She is not in the greatest state. How's your Zabai? That's solid. No defense, no EM. That's pretty good. That's fine. That's very good. That's a little chopped. I think Night Sky is probably where I would stick if it was me, to be honest. Yeah, I think you have a good bit of room for improvement in Night Sky. None of the supports besides Bina have constellations, and Bina's C2 also buffs your on-fielders, so like, I think you can hold off on Morningstar for a little while. I would farm more, Night Sky for your, oh my bad, you can hold off on a bot for a little while. I would farm more, Night Sky for your Zabai and Flint. Hello, Meme. My, favorite character is Varessa. Shouldn't be more than 100. I mean, eventually we're gonna get over 100% of, like, every type of nerf in the game, right? I'm pretty sure if you include C2 Clee, you can get even more shred than that. This is shred, not ignore. I imagine that at some point in the game we will get even more sources of defense ignore. Is my Linnea good enough? Is she good enough to stop building? $95 to 1, or my bad, 267. That's 250 CV, bro. Yes, your Linnea is good enough. You have 250 CV. You're good. You are good. Yeah, you're chilling, man. You're absolutely you're sitting pretty with Linnea. Your Linnea build is actually better than your Zabai build. And your Flynn's build.
Are you sure?
I would go back and start farming for them some more because your support is currently with better stats than your DPS. Classic pen versus defense short argument for ZZZ. Who has defense ignore in Genshin right now? The only like relevant sources of defense ignore are Nicole C6 and Durin C6 that we've been talking about. There are a lot of sources of defense shred. Like Nicole gives, or not Nicole, Durin C6 and Light Mo gives defense shred. Mavuika C2 gives defense shred. Klee C2 gives defense shred. And there likely are more that I just can't think of off the top of my head that are less relevant, but there are a handful of sources. Lisa gives defense shred. And yeah, there are also like really good relevant ones like Yai and Raiden as well. There are tons of sources that exist, but only a handful that actually matter. For like the broad spectrum of like the game. For my favorites, you can look at Senna for reference. TF Senna. I hope Sino gets a good artifact set one day. I hope he gets a good artifact set one day. Like, dude, looking back at it, we used to be PvPing Thundering Fury and Gilded Dreams. Like, fuck, man. That's how bad it was. Man. Good follow meme. Both TF and Gilded Dreams are really booty. But he doesn't really have any options, so like, it is what it is. I think he gives himself crit rate to C6, right? No, he doesn't. I see. In that case, this is actually to say 88 to 266. Yeah, I mean, crazy crit stats. 44, 40. Jesus, 48, 49. That's your entire source of ER, so you kind of need that. That's really good. When Tiff was the best set for official? Bro. Thundering Fury takes me back? Yeah. Like, surely there is going to be a set someday that he can use that makes sense on him, right? Right. Like, the only reason Night Sky would be bad on him is because it's going to be hard to actually utilize the crit rate on his signature. But, like, I think EM and 30 crit rate is, like, the best thing you could possibly do for him. Out of all of the sets in the game. For the team comps he actually works in, at least. What's Lohensig again? Is it crit rate or crit damage? Of course it's fucking crit rate, dog. Of course. Although it's only 22, so you would have him for 20 more crit rate. So like maybe you could use Lohensig on the new set? On Night Sky? But man, it's just cooked either way. My crit rate circlets are becoming useless? Dude, all crit rate circlets are becoming useless. Crit rate in general is just like... doid. Why don't we get more crit damage sets? They're the same thing. It's just if it's a crit rate set, you use crit damage circlets. If it's a crit rate set, you use crit damage circlets. Like, what? Because fuck you? Yeah, like, why not? Like, why don't we get any?
Heads up! Look out below!
I agree. Risely Weapon being crit rated was a massive throw.
Heads up!
That for me. Hey, Alex. Snezhnaya, sneak peek the official one? I saw the one that's in the mirror room, but I didn't see if there was like an actual like promotional one. Could Lohensig be good on Flynn's? Fuck no. It could be good on Sino. But it's damage bonuses, right? It's like actual damage percent, isn't it? Increases equipping character skill and burst damage percent. Yeah. That's terrible. That's terrible for Flynn's. Low and sick for Arlie. Oh, no, I don't think so. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. So doing NA damage increases your skill buff duration. Doing skill damage increases your NA buff duration. This is Solar Pearl. But what's the point? If the duration lasts... Oh, it's 3 seconds. Oh, I didn't see the 3 seconds. Oh, this is terrible. This is awful on Arlic, you know? It's good for Sino? Yeah, I said that like a few minutes ago. I said like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, since you have to interchange, it's gonna be bad for Arlic, you know, because she isn't gonna be able to have good duration. But high base? Yeah, I mean, high base is, like, not optimal for the EM that he wants. But at the same time, it's not bad on him. Like, Jade Spear was one of his better options as a, like, non-sig owner. He's still able to utilize high base attack pretty comfortably. And I think it'll be a lot better for, whaled out Sinos when they have, like, a lot more base damage. And they aren't, you know... doing that shit that Scarlet Sands has. And actually lets you use a set bonus that matters. I think a big part of that weapon being good is it'll actually allow you to use a set that isn't complete horse shit. Because like TF and Gilded respectively are both so fucking bad. They're both so bad, especially at the whale level. They're so ass. Do overload with Chef Nicole Duran cooked. Oh, imagine, man. That'd be funny as fuck. Okay. But yeah, the only domain that I really see that you need right now, especially, well, is there a time you'll ever want to use Mavuika carry? With C6 Varessa, I feel like that's pretty unlikely. There isn't a single C2 for Mavuika team that outperforms C6 Varessa. Sometimes you want to play them together. You can Strombox Obsidian if it really comes down to it. I'm pretty sure you have at least decent pieces. So you should be fine. Yeah, I don't really see anything that you need to farm outside of Night Sky. I think Night Sky is the one thing where you're like, yeah, you would really like some more of that. I mean, outside of like hand-picked crowns in a couple scenarios, I suppose, if you want to min-max those teams entirely. Like maybe knighting, Zabai burst, maybe crowning, Columbina bursts. That is your DPS? I mean, it's still pretty good overall. I could see 2 C Lally, but I don't think I can afford C6. C2 Seat Lally would make Mavuika a lot better. Actually, I'm curious, what is your Mavuika at right now? Because I forgot you had C2 Sheila in it as well. Let me try your Mavuika as a carry real quick. You already have this full throne, nice. No goblets. Ooh, we don't have the proper build. Since you don't have C2 Seat Lally, we would like an EM Sense. You have no EM available for Mavuika. Yeah. So we don't actually have the right main stats for Mavuika, unfortunately. Okay, except for Mav, yeah. I see that. Okay. Yeah. We don't have it. That's alright. Yeah, 100 EM is a little bit cooked. We'll have instructors on Sheelan at least, but like still. Actually, the fact that you have C2 Sheelan, it makes attack stands even worse, yeah. That's gonna saturate your attack even further. Swapping early onto deathmatch and swapping attack sends for EM sends, starting from a weapon. EM sends is better than attack sends, even with C2 Lali. Is that true or cap? Every time I've ever played a Mavuika with a C2 Lali, it's been better to go for an attack sense. One of the only things in the entire game that has genuine diminishing returns is Elemental Mastery on reactionary characters like Vape Melts. There are very few things in this game that actually have diminishing returns, like true diminishing returns. Elemental Mastery is one of those few things. I don't think my Bennett has artifacts. We can fix that up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense, I know. Alright, cool.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Instructors. Ah, I am blind. Do you have defense on instructors is the real question. Not leveled. Not leveled. Not leveled. Okay, so we don't have a leveled defense. Would you be down to level defense instructor pieces or no? Your call. I'm not gonna make you do anything. Yeah, it's tough. Too much attack anyways with Bennett and Sig in that in EM sense is still better. Keep in mind you are likely going to be running Sheelan on instructors regardless. And on top of that, C2 only gives you 250 EM, which is like, if you assume you have no substats of EM whatsoever on Mavuika, which is just super unrealistic, you're already starting to get into actual diminishing returns on Mavuika to a degree. If you put on a full-blown Sans, you're passing 500 EM. That's just too much. That's just getting into too much. The main part of it is just that EM diminishes, attack doesn't. Upgrade for Nilus, I would. Is that a yes? Are you done to level a couple defense instructor pieces? Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh, wait, we don't have a whole lot of ooh. I didn't realize we're kind of broke. Wait, shit. Hold on. We're close to capping. We're close. We just need 3,200. We rolled flat defense on both. That's nice. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Good enough. Is UC Lally good? Like 190 at least ER. Does EM diminish on Nefer? The one part of EM that does diminish on Nefer is the Lunar Bloom damage bonus. But since Nefer has an actual EM stat scaling, that will scale infinitely. actual direct stat scalings obviously don't have diminishing returns. But I don't think I have to say that out loud. But the actual Lunar Bloom damage bonus does diminish. Sheilin Sig increases her defense with the passive, so you don't need 3200 bases as long as it goes up 2 NAs. I think you need 3400 overall. I thought it was you needed 3400 and 3200 was how much you needed to get the 34 after the passive trigger. But Lunar Bloom doesn't do damage. It increases Lunar Bloom damage, and that includes talent multiplier Lunar Bloom damage, not just the reaction. The Lunar Bloom damage bonus does improve the damage of Nefer, like her actual XCAs. No, chat. Crit and attack don't diminish. Like, diminishing means if you were to add 20 crit damage and then add 20 more crit damage, the second wave of 20 crit damage would add less actual flat damage output. Right? You'll gain the same amount of damage increase. But the second one will be a less overall percentage, but that will always happen for every stat in the game. Diminishing means when you add 20 EM and then you add 20 more EM, the second set of 20 EM actually is less flat damage than the first 20 EM. That's what like diminishing returns means. Like it actually provides you less. Not you.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
See you soon, Ashems. How does Linnea work with Nefer? She's not amazing. But it's a sustain option. Huh? I said sneaky. Sneak. Oh. There we go.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! I'm going in! Bring it! Show no mercy! Laline, eat Papa, wrath from the sky!
We're not doing the pre-charge tech. And oh wait, dude, first rotation we didn't have full how much shot, hold on. We build up points and then we're gonna reset. I didn't pre-stack. First burst, we didn't have full points. Reset.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
Switch! Oh my fucking ping, sorry. No, we're good. What cons? This is C2 Mav, C2 Sheilin, C0 Silali. All of them have Sig though.
burn it down! Going in! Bring it! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! When teamwork is dream! Show no mercy! Laline, eat Papa, wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Everybody stand back! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
It's 300 KDPS. An 8 cost? No, it's not 8 costs. It's 11 costs. When should one consider an EM circle on Nefer, or is that a thing? If you have absurdly good CV substats, EM circle's worth considering. Especially if you have low EM. Like, if your Flower and Feather are like 45 plus CV with 1 EM sub, and your Sands and Goblet are insanely good CV, and you end up getting a good EM circlet with a crazy CV, then it could be worth it. But otherwise, it's just run crit. That'd be 8 costs? Am I crazy? Let me make sure I'm not stupid. Mav C2 baseline is 3, plus her Sig is 4. So, she is 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 from her, 6 from her weapon. 7, 8, 9 from her. And then 10, 11 from her Sig. Being R2. So it's 10 if you don't count her Sig refinement being a cost, 11 if you do. But there is no way you see it as 8. It's either 10 or 11. Even if her Sig was R1, it'd still be 10. Okay. But also keep in mind, chat, this is with the wrong sands on Mavuika. We just don't own a Paro Goblet or EM sands. So we don't really have an option there. Our Mavuika's balance is not proper, and we can't really fix it, and it is what it is. It is what it is. For Narco Resonance? Oh wait, actually, does it change at R2? I think the ratios do change. They do. I'm blind. Fuck, it's on screen somewhere. Ah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. You are correct. These only need 2% more, which would be, yeah, okay. It's a ratio of 4 to 5, yeah, then, okay, yeah. You only need 32. You were correct. Like, after the buffs. This is full uptime, yeah. 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 You were correct, Mizu. From my understanding of it, EM Circle is better without Llama buff. At what point will you be C6 and not be using Llama? At what point would you have a C6 never no Llama though? Like, that's just like not happening ever. The website is Project Amber. Or Giada. Balls. Getting Nicole and Sandrone. We know nothing about Sandrone yet. I like both characters though, so I'm probably gonna get both. I'm gonna be a chud. Oh, he's in a pose. I don't think I can hit him in a pose. Wait, are these actual players? Oh, they are players. Holy shit. And this little group over here, that's so cute, man. Look at them. That's so cute. They made this little group and they're playing. Yeah, that's so cute, man. They'll be your friend group. You love to see that. You love to see that right there. That's super cute. How much should a 6 cost Flynn's team average in DPS? I mean, it kind of depends on how you're spending it. Like earlier we played a 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. We played a 10 cost Flynn's that did 200k DPS. Like, cost does not really mean much. The actual characters in the team and how valuable those individual characters are matters significantly more than actual cost. You can spend cost very inefficiently. If trying to, like, completely min-max optimize it, how would you, if you had to spend 10 cost into a Flynn's team, how would you do it? Obviously, Flynn's Inefa Sucros Bina. 0.1 would be R1 on Inefa. Well, 0.5, well, 0.4 would be R1 on Inefa. 0.5 would probably be C1 on Inefa. 6 and 7 would likely be C2 Flynn's. 8 and 9 would probably be C2 Bina. So it'd be like C2, and then I guess last would probably be Flynn's Sig after getting a C2. With C2 Bina and C2 Flynn's. Yeah, it'd probably be C2 R1 on Flynn's. And then C1 R1 Inefa and C2 Bina R0. That's not 10 cost, Natty. C6 Flynn's is 7. Sig is 8. Or C1 Inefa is already 10 before you even get to Bina. Kells, thank you for the 8 months, man. I appreciate that. Most ideal? Yeah. And also for account value, because, like, honestly, even if, I don't think it is, but even if C6 Flynn's with C0 Bina and C0 Inefa was better, I still think it would be worse for an account, because, like, you would rather just have C2 Bina. And, like, honestly, I would be surprised if C6 Flynn's was more damage. I would fully expect C2 Bina, C1 R1 Inefa to be more damage. That's the exact same numbers I came, that's the same team I came up with, Franco. It is 10 cost. Elevation is strong. Is it team-wide elevation or personal elevation? If it's just personal elevation, then I am sticking by that answer. It's only 10% team-wide elevation, it's 35% personal, or 45% personal. So yeah, I stick by that. I think it is probably still better to do Bina C2. 10 elevation for the team is not that good. Yeah, that makes the most senseful. And C2 Bina is just better than C2 R1? Yeah. Minus 11 cost and is around 400k. And what team do you have? Oh, the C2 R1, got you. But yeah, like, Flynn's cons are just, keep in mind, dude, Flynn's teams are designed around team DPS. So his only, like, strong constellation that actually fits the role that he is in is C2. The literal only Flynn's constellation that fits his role is C2. All 5 other constellations are not aligned with what he does as a character. But yeah, his C6 is a close second. But it's also C6, which means you have to pull 5 of their cons first. It's team elevation, yeah, unfortunately it's only 10% team elevation though. The rest of it's all personal. So like when you're trying to distribute costs, C6 is just terrible. Dragon D's. Okay. You C2R1 first, C2R1 Llama, C0R1 Bina, and then bench the C0 Flynn's, bro. If you consider cost, sure. The entire conversation was talking about and ended with cost. That was the entire point of the conversation to begin with. I will. How's Nicole looking at the moment? She looks okay. I wish she was a little bit better, unfortunately. But she's not she's not bad. Oh, there we go. She's not, like, bad, but she is not good enough to make other characters that she's supposed to be improving good enough. Like, she doesn't actually make Varka what I would consider a strong character. You know. You hate Flynn's, right? Nah. Sometimes Flynn's Batchester's gonna piss me off, but I mean, I don't, like, hate Flynn's. And, like, as a character, I actually really liked Flynn's. Well, like, actively. I love his dry humor. Nicole and Varka chopped ass couple damage-wise, bro. Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about, by the way, Hammer? I think we covered everything you asked, and I've just been kind of yapping about relevant topics, related to what we've been talking about. Was there anything else? Yeah, you can only praise your main if it's not Flynn's here. I don't mind if you praise your main. Just, don't lie about them. Before you're doing, can you check my 4-star builds? They're really funny. Trust which ones? The start ones? These 4? Yeah, bet. No problem. Alright. Sayu with Jest. That is pretty silly. VV, C6. Triple Crown. 85 to 187. That's a 230 CV. VV Sayu on Jest. 230 CV VV Sayu. Alright. Level 100, by the way. Level 100. Are you playing a Hexery team to activate this passive or no? I'm kinda curious. What Hexery team would you be playing? Like... I don't know, actually. Craftable. Can't believe you're not an R12 Sinosig. I'm fucking with you, sorry. Obsidian. Wait, I think I better take in a piece or two for Mavwika testing, maybe. Is this right? I think I looked, but I don't think I actually took. Makes sense, because why would Mavwika win defense? Oh, wait. That's 100 to 180. That's funny. Oh. That's 245 CV. Oh. Alright. How do you have a 245 CV Kachina? And then a like 220 CV Mavwika? How does that happen? With the wrong sands. How does that happen? What the fuck? Man. That's funny. That's funny. Also level 100. Dory. Sack Greatsword. TF. Alright, alright. Triple crown. That actually is pretty good. She's in a 7th crit, so this kind of ratio is pretty solid. That's like, what? 230 CV, I think? 220, 220. Yeah, not a bad Dory. Mentioning having to share TF between her and Sino, that's pretty respectable. TF skill spamming on field alongside Sack Greatsword. That should be pretty good. From standard, I would recommend saving your standard pulls if you like Lohen. Because, he likely will be standard and he's dropping pretty soon. Dude, you'd be fucking crazy. Imagine Lohen isn't standard. Imagine he's that chopped that he's not standard. Oh, man. Lo-fi. That actually drips. Okay. Triple Crown, C6 emblem. That's a pretty damn good ratio. Why do you have a better ratio than Alhaitham's? Like, why do you have a better ratio on your key rubber than most Alhaitham's on Lo-fi? Oh, that is 245 CV as well. It's closer to like 247, 248 actually. Shit. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, those are all like between 240 and 250 CV almost. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Jesus. Your HP is low? Do you think that this key rubber is built for shielding? Her damage is attack scaling. I don't think this is a shielder Kirara, homie. I don't think they would get a 245 CV Kirara just to be a shielder. You gotta have a decent HP, okay. You of all chatters flipping around and saying that they have to go the most meta option is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Don't have Jade? Nah, you don't need Jade. That's already pretty damn insane. That is really good. Mikey Rober's on Jade Emblem. I mean, they don't have to pull Jade for that. And honestly, I think that weapon looks better on Kiraba than Jade. And I think Drip matters more. I think this looks very nice on Kiraba. I think Jade is too green. I think this looks great. But yeah, they're just really good at the game, so they don't take damage anyways. Does Zofia look good in Zabai? It's like, okay. It's not that offensive. The green doesn't look great, though. I think you look great, Flirt. Thank you, hello. Yeah, I think that you said that was it, right? Just the 4 stars? If so, then I appreciate you with the Corpa again, and thank you for letting me look at your account. That was pretty fun. It was interesting to learn that C2 Malvuika is worse than C2 Durin for Varessa at Whale Investment, even with the 5-star burst animation. When it was more optimal for Malvuika to not burst in the first place. It was like a 30k DPS gap. But yeah, it seems like that is all. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Your account is pretty cracked. The only, like, weak point that I found at all, really, is just the nice guy pieces weren't great, and you could strongbox any EM sands or something for your Malvuika and your big ballin'. Signature is telling truth? I didn't see it. What did it say? What was the signature? Hey, folks. And yeah, Fox, I actually have good news for you. Hexarray teams, including ones that have Durin in them, are about to get a little bit of a bump. Hexarray teams in general are about to get a little bit of a bump because of a new set bonus. They said, why is Linnea so cute? That is based as fuck. Linnea is super cute. Okay. They will, yep. There is a new set coming out that effectively any Hexarray character can wield, as long as there is a 2-hex party, where you will get 40% damage bonus, both for the wielder's element team-wide, and for your on-fielder's element for themselves. But the on-fielder's element doesn't get a team-wide buff, only the wielder's element has a team-wide buff, and then the on-fielder gets a personal buff. Another one, yeah, it's an actual buffer Hexarray set. You need Nicole? Yeah, no, like, you could throw it on your albedo. Well, you're not going to because you use damage albedo, but like, it has to be on a Hexarray character, so I'm not sure how you would do with your teams, but it just has to be 2-hex. It has to be 2-hex, and a Hexarray character has to wield it. That's it. No key rubber skin SMH. A funny pickup line, go for it, Mako. How is it compared to Rising Winds? For who? Winds is a DPS set, that's a buffer set. Can I mog my nuts in your forehead? I'm gonna headbutt your nuts. But yeah, like, the new set is a basically Cinder City. It's Hexarray Cinder City. Limited some character reviews, and then we will roll for nexts. Make sure you are entered into the wheel if you would like me to review your account. Stygian is in 2 days. So, keep in mind, this is a great opportunity to get the final little preparations in to make sure you are good for the upcoming Stygian. Say my name. We zoomed out. No. Does not have a set yet? Well, no. Winds is his best set for damage. The new set is a supportive set if your on-fielder is a significantly higher source of damage than the wielder of the new set. Like, another situation where you could use it is, if you were doing, like, Navia Albedo Durin, you could throw it on Albedo. Noblesse Durin? Noblesse Durin is still a good option if you're not, like, a Whale C6 Durin, but I feel like Durin's personal damage, like, Whale investment, which is what they have here, is high enough where you should stick to Winds. Yeah, no, Dapper. I don't think this is an exact quote, but yes, the new set and Nicole are both individually similar amounts of an increase for Varka teams, which is kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked. I think it depends on the team, Natty, because a lot of teams, especially upcoming ones with Nicole, are gonna do very good damage from, like, Durin. Like, Durin's personal damage is about to be pretty fucking strong when he is in a team that is both Nicole and receives other sources of buffs. Like, I think the Emily one... I think that the, like, Kinich, Durin, Nicole, Emily, he's like 20% of the team's DPS, even though there's another off-field damage dealer and Kinich. He becomes quite strong. Was thinking between him and Fischl, but wait. If I use it on Fischl, I only get 40% of the electro damage. Wait. Only get the 40% electro damage, but I'm doing it for Pyro and Electro? It depends on who your on-fielder is, hello? If your on-fielder is like Cloren, which it sounds like it probably is for that team comp, then yeah, you would get both. Well, Fischl would never get it. If you put it on Durin, Fischl's not getting buffed. If you put it on Fischl, Durin's not getting buffed. Does that make sense? So either way, it'll just be better to put it on the character that does less damage. Because the buff for the on-fielder's element is only for the on-fielder, it's not team-wide. The only character who gets the on-field element buff is the on-fielder. The only team-wide one is the wielder itself. How much worse is C6 Prune than Nicole if you go like Varka, Bennett, Prune, Durin? Where are you asking? Okay, there isn't a team comp where Nicole and Prune are competing for a team slot? What do you mean? Like, if you were to throw Nicole where Prune is in that team, it would just not work. You wouldn't want that. One's an Anemo character, one's a Pyro character. You want two Pyro, two Anemo, and Varka teams. They're not in competition with each other. Okay. Zubai. 90 C0 or 1 defense crit damage. Our crit rate is very, very, very low. We have very low crit rate. I'm assuming your Elo is C6. If that is the case, we are, what is this, 75 crit rate? Yeah. 76. I would try to get some more crit rate. I think some more crit rate would go very, very hard, personally. Circlet could be a bit better, unfortunately. Goblet's okay. Sands is actually good. Feather's fine, but I wouldn't overvalue EM. If you could lose 2 rolls of EM and gain 1 roll of crit rate, I absolutely would. A higher crit rate Feather would go very hard. I feel like that Feather is just not good enough to be an off-piece, in my humble opinion. And the Flower, I think you are aware, is a work in progress. It did miss twice, which is what it is. I would definitely work on the Feather. I would consider working on the Flower, and I would also definitely work on the Circlet. It's a work in progress. Yeah, you're actually right. This is a Harbinger of Dawn level crit rate. You're right, fuck. That's crazy. Zipto, let me look at your Navia. Stinky Sauce Waga. Hi, Des. Mao, I agree, Kels. Meow. Who did that? What the fuck? Mods. Stop meowing into the mic. Navia. For your Linnea, okay. 80 out of 90, 9 skill and an A. Level 90, Melusine Sword, attack, geo, crit damage. 85 to 215, 146 is a shit ton of VR. 24 crit, 5 attack. I mean, 29 damage stats is good. You also have a lot of flat attack. It'll be a pretty solid ratio. You have a lot of ER, honestly more ER than you need, but that's fine. It's pretty solid for a on-field lunar Navia. Not bad. Yeah, hello. Just a big TLDR. The person who holds the set buffs that element of their own element for everybody. And then you can just consider it 40%. Well, the second buff is only for the wielder. It gives the wielder their own damage bonus, and that's it. The wielder's element does not go team-wide. Or not bad. The on-fielder's element does not go team-wide. The wielder's element does. So generally speaking, if you're like thinking about who to put it on between Fischl and Durin, it's just going to boil down to who does more damage between Fischl and Durin. The one who does less damage gets the buffing set, the one who does more damage gets the DPS set. I guess it also matters what's the gap between them being ran on that set and their DPS set, because I think that Durin's set is more impactful for him than, like the gap between his DPS set and the support set is a bigger gap on him than it is on Fischl. I would assume so. Is the Ineffo weapon good on Emily? It's just stats. It's not going to be much better than any other weapon of the exact same crit ascension. Is Night Sky better than Nighttime on Navia? In a lunar team, I would assume so. Especially if you're running a weapon that doesn't give you crit. But that's not 100%. I'm just kind of assuming. Sarah also wanted a Bina. Also, hold on. It's kind of hot in here. Let me open my door real quick. Damn! Sorry. One sec.
Zam!
Do you think rerolling the goblet is worth it? To lose the crit rate, or should I keep farming? That's a 49 CV goblet. But you're overcapped by like... Oh god. You're so overcapped. You have 60, you're getting 15 from your own passive, you're getting 30 from the set, and you're also getting 10 from either Llama or Elua depending on the team. So this has one crit rate roll effectively. Oh man. Yeah, you're overcapped by 30 CV right now. That's really tough. Or two unless there are more recent leaks. Let me read the details of it real quick. Dude, I saw it in game, but I didn't screenshot the fucking words. Hold on. Oh! Yo, chat! Leakers are just started posting gameplay footage of Nicole teams. Like Kanich teams, Linny teams, Navia teams. Also, it looks like Exile is gonna be in the new domain for artifacts. They waited to put it in until it was completely useless. XD. There's so many leaks, but I can't find the fucking artifact set. Why are there so many leaks, bro? Damn! Okay. Does anyone have a link to it? This shit's taking forever. This shit's low-key, yeah, I can't find it. Thank you, though. I'm looking at it, I'm looking for it on Reddit. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't say that the on-fielder's character, or the on-field character's elemental type is team-wide specifically doesn't mention that, I think it's safe to assume that it doesn't. Like, it's either poorly worded, or it's only for the on-fielder. But Misha, thank you for the 7 months Prime, man, I appreciate that, thank you so much. Like, the fact that it doesn't specify that it's team-wide makes me believe it wouldn't be team-wide. Yeah. But, you know, it could go either way, obviously. If I were to say that no, Genshin has never poorly worded anything, then my nose would grow 10 inches. That's obviously, like, not true. Let me look at this real quick. I'll look at your Durin right after we look at this Bina, okay? Well, I guess we've already looked at this Bina. I'm gonna be honest, Sarah. That goblet will never be good for DPS Bina. The only good DPS Bina teams have Llama in them. And with that, you cap way too early. Like, 45 crit rate is the most you can have. And we're at 60. Here it says only by party members. Oh. I'll tell you what, hello? I could confirm if this is the wording of the set in beta. Just ping me in leaks or something and ask, and I can tell you tonight. I'm not in beta, but I have sources. But yeah, if that is correct, then that's actually quite nice. Put under and then probably, yeah. Unless you have like Sigdur and like Stringless Fischl or some shit, of course, but... we will see. You know what else is really nice? Fischl's gonna be able to snapshot that attack buff of 900, so she gets to keep the extra 300 attack even when she's not on field. That's gonna be nice for Fischl with Nicole teams. Okay. But yeah, if it was me, I probably would try to reroll the goblet because you're just never gonna be able to use this, unfortunately. Hi, Fallen. Sleepy, let me look at your Zabai. Is she still chopped? I got new sands, made a goblet. Still haven't touched Elo though, XD. What to ask? What should I aim to change? Be aware that you are overcut by 5, which isn't too bad. The sands is insanely good. Goblet's pretty solid. The circlet's great. Flower's very solid. Feather's okay. This is a lot better. Even if we account for the 2 wasted crit rate rolls, that still is a pretty good crit rate. That's still 22 rolls of crit. That's still good. Yeah, even accounting for that, that's still pretty decent. I think the feather could be better, and the goblet could still be a little better. But the sands and circlet are phenomenal, and the flower's not bad. Not Ashams. I checked already. Wait, Natty, do you have a source that is in beta and you confirmed the in-game texts in beta to not say team-wide? Never mind, I'm blind, okay. Okay. Thank you. That's cool, that's good to know then. That is good to know. Ooh, you know what that means? That means Emily's also getting the damage bonus. Oh god, fuck, dude. I didn't even think about that. In the new team, Emily's also getting the 40%. Fuck. But yes, this is a lot better. This is a lot better, Sleepy. Emily, yeah. I see why Emily is so fucking good now for Kanich teams. Emily sucks rising a lot, yeah. Like, this will genuinely make Kanich go from, like, Shaska level to, like, if you have full premium. Like, okay, no, that's too far. I was going to say Mualani level, but I feel like that's a little bit too far. I feel like for a team with sustain, it is on par with Mualani's sustain teams, if not better than Mualani's sustain teams. That's kind of crazy. Chaska level, it's far better than Chaska. It's like 120k DPS. Isn't as good at brute forcing bosses though? Yeah, I feel like he is not very well equipped to brute force bosses. I saw a much lower 120k Mizu. I saw like 122 or some shit. Let's wait and see. Yeah, it's on par with Mulan and Mona until you start, like, bat chesting and saying that you have, like, tons of cons on Mona. Talking about brute forcing bosses. Mualani versus Kanich with the new team. C6 wheelchair? Bro, do not fucking pull a C6 Chas. Gonna throw it in a wheelchair. That's cooked, man. That's so fucked up. Not even look at your Amber. Mualani's only 2 cost. If I see what... I think I might ban... I might make a bot that auto bans anybody who says the word cost and Mualani in the same message. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yo, Lilia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Mualani costs your sanity. True. Welcome in. How was your stream? Nice to meet you. My name is Limbo. I am a pretty endgame focused Genshin streamer. Today I am helping my chat get ready for the Stygian resetting in 2 days. Welcome. How much does it cost to pull Mualani? Yeah, the correct answer is your sanity. Finished part 1 of the New World quest. Nice. I did start it, but I didn't have a whole lot of time to do it because yesterday off stream my PC crashed like 5 times. My PC's been crashing a lot past couple days, unfortunately. It's an SSD issue. I'll try to troubleshoot it more tonight. Mualani's a goated character, way better than Neuvillette. Yeah, Neuvillette, the benchmark of a good character. True. True. Amber review. 90C6 with great magic, EM, pyro, crit rate. Is this a skill nuke Amber? That's kind of base. Like skill either vape or melt nuke with Baron Bunny? That's pretty funny. Yeah, 23 crit, 8 EM. That's really funny, I like that. I stopped crashing once I underclocked my RAM speeds to match what my CPU was proven to handle. My CPU should be able to handle, like... My CPU is higher than my RAM. And it's not... I know what the crash problems are, and I know it's SSD related. Because sometimes I will be, like, playing Wuthering Waves, for example, and my Wuba will just, like, fail. It'll, like, completely just... It'll die, right? My Wuba will die. And it'll say, like, file not detected mid-game. It'll close. And then I'll check my file explorer. And one of my drives is just not detected anymore. Like, my D drive will just not be detected anymore. And I'll have to, like, reset my PC and then it'll be reconnected. It's an actual M.2 SMD. Or, not M.2. It is a 2.5 millimeter. I do have an M.2, and the M.2 never has issues. But the 2.5s do. Repasted my GPU. I think you meant CPU. You don't paste this GPU. But also CPU overheating when I'm not live, doing nothing but playing Wuthering Waves, won't lead to GPU 2. With my SSD literally becoming disconnected in the middle of my PC being booted, what about that makes you think it's a GPU issue? Repaste your fans? True. I need to re-bearing my fans. But yeah, I've never heard anybody say that it's important to repaste your GPU. I know that there are, like, cooling fins and stuff in a GPU, but I've never heard anybody say that, like, that needs to be redone. Because it's always done, it's always, like, manufactured. Oh yeah, also, I don't have thermal issues. Like, the entire reason you would ever do thermal paste is if you have thermal issues. I don't have thermal issues. My GPU runs cool as a cucumber. I'm good. Enjoy your food, Lilia. Appreciate you again for the raid. Thank you so much. I wasn't following. Oh, Lily hates me. Sorry. All good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, Illuminated. I think you gave me the wrong UID unless you are AR5 with 2 achievements. But if that was the case, I don't think you would own Fiorina. Are you still here, Illuminated? Heiko. Yeah. Put the wrong UID. Ah, thank you. Okay, thank you. Fiorina. Oh, by the way, right after I look at this Fiorina, I will be spinning a wheel of a bunch of chatters' names, where whoever it lands on, I will be doing an account review for them. If you would like to enter, all I ask is that you're followed, and you just click this thingy. You say, I would like an account review. My UID is numbers. My Twitch name is Limbo. Then you just, Discord name, and then, yeah. And then you're submitted. I'll give you guys a minute to do that. No Abyss entries? How many Abyss requests are there today? There are 3! Wow! It's 96% account reviews and 3.6% Abyss. Nice. Nice. How much worse is Llama versus Emily in the Kanich team? Honestly, I think it used to be not that big of a deal, but with Emily actually being a strong damage dealer now, it'll probably be pretty huge for Nicole teams. Apple orange juice? Hope it's yummy. Do you think that Arlecchino with Seat Lully will be able to handle Fearless Papilla? I don't think that Arlecchino was a good matchup last rotation. It's very few hits. Like, Arlecchino does good damage and her ICDs line up, but she doesn't synergize very well with characters that do a lot of hits, and you really want a lot of hits against Papilla, so I would lean towards no, it's likely going to be kind of chopped. Unless you have like Sig or C1, in which case it'll probably be doable. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to run like Power MC Overload with Oron or some shit. It'd be a little bit cooked. I miss Wagga. Wagga is only 1 chat message away. Okay. Last one. Who was it again? I forgot. Fiorina. 90 C1 or 1 Fiorina. ERHP crit rate. I'm guessing this is for the Neuvillette team. 180 is a little bit steep for Neuvillette teams, but you know, it is kind of hard to build exclusively off of substats, so I don't blame you for that. Also, holy fucking throwback. 23 crit is good. 4 HP is good. This is nice. Yeah, the ER is like a little bit steep. It's not that bad if you have like no favs in the team, but it's pretty good. Solid Fiorina for Neuvillette teams. Who's Wagga? It's just the emote. Kaya just really likes the Wagga emote. Why'd I close it? Am I a chud? Okay. Alright. Anybody else? Are we all in? Yes, you're Chudbert. Okay, bro. Okay. And this is not enough for vape? Oh yeah, no, I'm referring to Neuvillette teams. Just don't be a chud. Take your own advice. The only person who isn't in is Vizu, who is now in. Every person who signed up is on the wheel. Yes or no? Huh? Just yes or no? Yes. ball. Okay, good luck. Bro, that's not a pickup line. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm not mad at you, but like, if you said that to somebody in a mall, they would walk away. That's, I'm not repeating that. SV, congrats SV, are you here? Actually, no, it kind of depends. I feel like if you said that to somebody in a mall, they might like, they would probably make a gross face. They would probably pepper spray you. Did you see it? Yeah. Well, no, I think they'd pepper spray you. Arrestable offense. Am I in? Everybody who is entered is in. All names are updated. Except for SV, who is not here, I think. Okay. Good luck. I am re-rolling because I don't think SV is active right now. Okay. Sorry. I just had a really funny idea that I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Sorry, okay. Somebody DM'd me asking if I was looking for an editor. And you know how Marvel Rivals is now partnered with Discord? Like they have a little like collaboration with Discord for like stats and stuff. There was a little pop-up that said that their most played character was Spider-Man. I was considering saying no, I don't want to work with a Spider-Man main, but I'm not gonna say that. I don't actually care. I just think it would have been kind of funny. Not doing. No, I'm not doing that. And Irene, go ahead and DM me. I see you in chat. Go and DM me. Okay. Brand risk already, bro. I'm not a fucking brand risk. Okay. Wait, did Techie actually just enter? Did somebody enter under the name, UID, and Discord Techie? That's exactly what a brand risk would say, bro. What is one thing I've ever done that was brand risky? I do literally nothing brand risky. Just don't look at my clips. I've had so many sponsorships. That means I'm not a brand risk. That's how that works. You're not normal, bro. Who said you had to be normal to not be a brand risk? I don't see that in the definition. Wait. Oh shit! Dude, sorry, in DMs they said free to do anything, and I was confused because I was like, it's an account review, what do you want? Irene was one of the 3 abysses. What the fuck? Dude, that was a 3% chance. That's crazy. Good night, Annie. I'll see you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Hope you sleep well. That's crazy, damn. Okay. I'm abyssing it. Limbo, not a brand risk. Also, freaky, bro. Oh. Oh. You got quite the lineup, damn. Who could we swirl with that would be good? Who could we apply cryo with that would not be like mad about it? We don't have any power damage dealers outside of Hu-Tao, which is just the most anti-cryo. We don't really have any teams that could do freeze. What's your general investment on characters? Do you have any cons? C1 Bina. It's basically just C1 Bina. Okay. Do you have any SIGs? No, okay. I had such a strong, like, internal urge to log out when I saw this. There we go, that's good. We might be able to manage doing Varessa on bottom, to be honest. Do you have 4-star cons? C2 is Chevy C6. C5, bro. Do you have any standard pulls? We get Chevy in 1 standard pull. Trust. Okay, you actually have 30. I'm not gonna ask you to spend those. I'm not gonna ask you to spend those. Okay. Pop off, Linnea. Pop off. Did Linnea just spin? Yeah, she did. I forgot you could do that. I fucked up. How did I do it again? Did I do it at the same time? I'm not doing it at the same time. Like... Yeah. I forgot about that. Nice. I fucked up. One more, one more. Oh, I'm a chud, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just did a single 180, bro. Turning her brain into soup, true. Hello? I guess I did the F before the R? Bro. Give it to me, bro. I just want to see it one more time. Come on, I'm... Please. There we go, okay. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. Alright. What's an FS World? See if we could do topside that wouldn't suck balls. All of them. They're all great. They're all great. We're gonna be fine. I've never tried a straight up just Chevy like a Varessa overload like this before on bottom. I don't know how this is gonna do. I've never tried overload on this boss. I'm not sure how overload interacts with the mechanic, like what I have to actually overload on. You need freeze or overload. Cryo boss? The cryo boss, if we have enough Niso point drain, it will just kind of let us go. And only the Stygian version really hates if you have Niso. The Abyss version's totally chill with it. My biggest concern is the non-C6 Chevy, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. You overload all the things she spawns? We can do that, we have Bennett. I should have checked to make sure we have a build on Sucrose. Surely she does, right? That's Ballad, okay, we're gonna check the build, that's Ballad of the Fjords. Not Ballad of the Fjords, what's it called? Boundless Blue, Ballad of the Boundless Blue or some shit. The bad Nouvellette one. There she is, alright. The very necessary 40 CVVV piece. Every account needs one. Is everybody else also built? I'm a little concerned now. SMS Bina. Fuck is Bina? I'm blind. She was right next to an FO. Oh, she's C1. That's like 2 damage %. Huge. Is official builds. No! She's not. We have Elegy, which is nice.
Another universe and,
And
founded,
founded
paradise.
paradise.
For I, Fischl,
Fischl.
and the Prinzessin der
Bruh. Okay. We now have a pretty solid official. Cool. What was the CV on Nefa? Pretty bad, but I can't be asked.
By Royal Animal Tech 6308, enhanced
Holy new voice lines.
75.
Holy new voice lines.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dark surge.
Oh my lunar charge, what the— yeah, no, I was so concerned for no reason. There's still like that small reseed in the back of my brain that thinks, oh, I don't have a DPS on fielder, it's gonna be kinda weird. No, it's not, it's fucking— it's BNFA. It's BNFA.
Midnight. Absorption test. Stay clear.
Yeah. Back in my day.
Hands where I can see 'em. Faster, stronger. Let's light it up. Teamwork is— it's justice o'clock. Yeah, look out below. Charge. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Stop right there.
Actually, we can keep going.
Let's go in. Hi. Yeah.
No, we got burned.
Justice o'clock.
Yeah, we're not healing quite fast enough.
Look out below. Hero incoming.
Oh, yeah, we get healing reduction, don't we? And I imagine your Chevy skill is probably not leveled.
Drop your weapon. Control greeting.
I would assume your Chevy skill is not leveled.
Oof. Hi.
Please? Didn't cleanse yet, damn dude.
Hero incoming.
Please. It still hasn't cleansed? Dog, it's 200 off. It's 200 health off cleansing. Are we dead ass?
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand back. It's justice o'clock.
There we fucking go. Jeez, man.
Goodbye. Hi.
I like how it cleanses and he's down to 1 health within seconds. Okay. 3 healers struggling. I think that our Chevy skill isn't leveled. Which is fine. Who cares? Oh shit, nice.
Converge.
Convenient.
Absorption test.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
Animal hypostasis
As you wish, Sneaker.
I love vaping those.
Animal Tech 6308. Stay clear.
Cleanup sequence.
Zam!
Animal Tech 6308. Wings.
Help you with the heal requiring Raiden mechanics? Oh, radiant mechanics? No. Shields do nothing against that.
What a waste of time.
Oh, nice.
Starts of teamwork is dreamwork. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
Watch and learn.
Headbutt. Heads
These
up.
old
I'm not refreshing Shred because this guy has a very small window before he goes into high Shred state, or high res state. I could have though. Hey, hey, what the fuck? Hey! Damn, Grandma.
Took me half a lifetime.
I think I have to actually focus on these though, which kinda sucks.
You asked for it.
Okay.
Final war. Faster, stronger. Everybody stand back. Oh, look who's coming.
Oh, that didn't damage. Does it only do self-damage if it's freeze? Does Overload only keep her from doing the spam? Good to know. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, it's such a small window. And I don't think that overloading all the way over here counts, does it? No, it doesn't. Which means you like have to actually hit these individually. That's kinda cooked. We're still on route though.
We have a lifetime to perfect this. You asked. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look who's full of surprise. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Kapow. Charge.
Owie.
Final warning. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Not even close. Excuse me. Oh fuck, I forgot. Every swirl counts when it's Electro Charge aura. Is it enough animo though? To not worry? Yeah, it's fine, it's good enough.
Absorption test. Annihilation mode. Converge.
Oh my fucking god, Benefa.
Animal tech 65.
What a team comp.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Cleanup sequence in. Oz reveal. Surge.
Wow.
Stay clear.
What really balanced off-fielders we have? Okay, let's see if I was overconfident or not in this team.
Hands rush.
XD.
Stop right there. Faster. Stronger.
Owie.
Let's.
I would like to fill that gauge. Can I have an off-fielder and an on-fielder simultaneously filling it to make it go faster?
Justice o'clock.
500 health. Oh, that's awkward. That is really awkward. I like the timings on that.
Start them. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, that was such great. I would 1 HP. Let me do that again. While I think I just have to spend time in this state, so I'm probably gonna like go into this state with Veressa and then just gonna stay on field with Veressa. Then we don't have to worry about Yansun's cooldowns and shit because it makes things awkward.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh, I'm so not used to that. I am so not used to that voice actor, man.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dark. Wings of darkness. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. By royal animal testing.
Yeah, I might just do it immediately, actually, instead of waiting. Just do it like now.
Quick as a flash. On.
No, Yansun's in ISO state and Veressa's in ISO state. Simultaneously. Holy fuck, we are fast, man! We are speedy.
Hero incoming. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. You asked. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck with the bro.
Stop right there. Faster, stronger.
Dog.
Going in. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Headbutt. Kapow. Charge. Yeah.
Oh, that what, bro? As soon as my iframes ended, that's on pace. That's on pace. I just need to not get one tapped. The fucking frame my burst animation ends. XDD. Also, yeah, none of these are useful except for like for official, I guess. Unfortunate.
Accelerate defensive.
Skill issue. Fuck you, guy.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
It's the most skill issue who say skill issue the most.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum pro.
As you wish, me.
You shouldn't have died, bro. You shouldn't have died on Hades to lava. How's that? Sorry.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal tech.
Preparing for dust up.
Midnight bend.
Maybe I should say skill issue more then? Is it because you're saying you're skill issue, so you should say skill issue more, bro? Be nice to yourself.
Let's final warning.
Dude, Brez is actually so fucking quick, man. That's crazy. She is actually so fast.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. On my teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Heads up.
Oh, I had more time. Shit, I thought I was out.
Final warning.
Oops. Oh, bro, I thought I had no time. Dude, I thought it was stalling longer than I was. Oops.
Stronger. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
This one actually lines up for this rotation, so I don't hate it too much.
Justice o'clock. Let's light it up.
Could be a lot more upsetting.
It's justice o'clock.
That still works out decently. Alright, yeah, sometime.
Control breathing. On.
Hog size now, bro.
Kapow! Okay now, final warning. Faster, stronger. Let's everybody stand.
Bro, lock on! What are you doing? Holy shit!
Yeah. Kapow!
Are you supposed to be like an intelligent construct? Why is it taking you 3 years to look at me? Holy shit! What is that?
Start the teamwork is charge. Yeah.
Actually, it's fucking like thinking about locking on.
Let's light it up. Oof.
Okay, that's free.
Hero incoming.
Unintelligent constructs, true. Check what I sent on Discord, please. I don't have any DMs from you. One Gust Veresa? It's not just one Gust Veresa, it's also one Gust Veresa without either C6, Chevy, or Janssen. XD. It's in the server. Can you just send it to me? Like, at least forward it to my DMs. I don't want to, like, go looking for the channel and looking for where it was sent. It's in Genshin channel, dog. Enjoy the Abyss Clear. Just please forward it to me. I'm in a lot of channels, so just please. Lazy Limbo? Why are you saying lazy as if it's like a duty of mine to check that? Why are you saying lazy like it's my job to go check Genshin channel in the middle of my stream? Actually, I have a question, Sora. If somebody asks me to look at something, is it lazy for me to not go and search for where they said it, more so than them to just click the forward button on the message they sent? I don't know, man. Yeah, streamers are the viewers, bitch. I'd like that might have actually like gotten me a little bit if you weren't also a streamer. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, nice. That's nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. On the way, check Gen 2. I'm gonna check my fucking nuts against your forehead. Okay. It's very cool. Nice nuke. Okay. Are there any mods? Oh, hi, Techie. Techie, can you pause character reviews? Streamers always get bullied. Nah. I have never seen a streamer have mean messages sent to them by a chatter. That's never happened before. No, I'm sorry, I forgot I had that. Eggwaffles.html. Wait, what? What the fuck did you just redeem, bro? What is this? Hong Kong egg waffles. Wait, those look kind of good though. Those look kind of good though. Can you make me some? Just review the waffles? Chat, check out these waffles. Those look interesting. Like I feel like you would just like tear off a single piece and like pop it into your mouth. I think that'd be pretty good. Like little waffle bites. I've never had that before. It seems pretty good. Ew, what the fuck is that? Mods, that one. Okay. Good luck. My AR-22. Do you mean like Lumine account? Oh, you mean like all woman account? Should I pull Chaska or save for Llama? Do not pull Chaska. Please do not pull Chaska. I am begging. I am begging. Abo-san, are you here? Did we run Midwalken? I don't think so. Chaska or C1 Linnea? I mean, C1 Linnea is also not good, but I would still get it over Chaska. Yeah, pull C6 Chaska so she can be your on-field sub-DPS. Oh, yeah, I think Abo-san's not here, right? No. Yeah. XD. Looks like a reroll. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it works, I guess. Am I on the wheel? Everybody's on the way. Unless I rolled you. I feel like I rolled you earlier, SV. Didn't I roll SV earlier? Put me on the wheel, Techie. You're on the wheel, dog. Cleaners! Cleaners, you here? Yeah, Techie, you're right here, dog. Where'd you go? Where did Techie go? I thought I had a Techie. Did I skip Techie? I added Hakari, who was right before you. And I did Mooney, who was right after you. I guess I just skipped Techie, XD. And yeah, I did roll SV. I haven't filled the form. Somebody put your name down. And yeah, I can re-add you, SV. Yeah, somebody did put your name down. And is Cleaners in chat? Yeah, you did, Cleaners. Congrats. Roll me chud. That's not how... If you want to convince somebody to do something, you shouldn't insult them in the same breath. Glazed donut was good. Nice. W hot donut. Roll me stud. Okay, bro. Like, you just had to pick a word that sounded similar to chud. But Quinn, what character did you actually want reviewed? What's your UID? Roll me chud, please, bro. Chad, that one's closer. Review for Durin? Yeah, I need your UID though. Fuck you, Limbo. Roll me, you chud, Maddies. Or that one's Ragey. No. Got him. Okay. Durin. Eh? What Durin? XD. Let me go log into the Cleaners account real quick. Cleaners, what did you want for your review? Unless you were also one of the 3 abysses, which I find kind of unlikely. Yeah, your account review. Limbo forgot my Durin too. I didn't forget anything. They didn't put the Durin on their showcase. How is that on me? How is it my fault they didn't put Durin on their showcase? Fuck you mean, bro? Is Nicole good for my account? Let me check. I just said, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize, Quinn. I'm just confused why a chat is putting that on me. I don't have alcohol. Get some alcohol, Chud. If you had Nicole, it would improve your chlorant. Is that it? Is that it? I think so. No, Kinich. It would improve your Kinich. It would improve your Kinich and improve your chlorant. And unless she gets buffed, it will not improve your Varessa, unless your Varessa does not have C6 Chev. Nope. Yeah, the only teams that would improve are Clorund and Ekenich. Yeah, it would make your Clorund almost as good as your Varessa. Yeah. Yeah, that's all you really have. If they buffer, which I think, again, I think it's likely. Bro, wait, chat. Tonight, we know if there are V2 changes. Rocco, you're the 1 year, man. Holy shit. You're the 1 year, Rocco, my fucking goat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clorin C1 R1. Morning, Wawa. Tonight we know if Nicole gets adjustments into her V2. Tonight is going to be when Nicole's V2 releases. If she's gonna get changed in beta, we're gonna know tonight. Well, for this version. Was it V2 or V3 where changes are rare? It was either V2 or V3 where changes are rare, I don't remember which. V2's rare, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, fuck. We'll see. But V2 changes are not super common, but they've also been very irregular with what they've been doing recently. Like, they went from Varka, who had a very weird beta, after Flynn's and Nefer, who also had very weird betas, into Linnea, who didn't get changes whatsoever. The only change that happened to Linnea was they nerfed her ore collection and then rebuffed her ore collection to the exact same thing it started as. That was the only change she got in all of beta. So, we'll see, I guess. Where do you use my reroll feathers? Who are your best teams? Nefer. Nefer is your best team. I haven't read this shit in a long time. Okay. What do you have? Never is your number one. Oh, that's really good. Damn, okay. Okay, basically a perfect circlet. This circlet is perfect. Okay. 4-line, no misses. 3-line with a miss. 3-line with no misses. 4-line, no misses. And 3-line, no misses. That's a really fucking good Nefer, dude. You have a very good Nefer. You could have like a little bit more crit, I guess. So I feel like our Sens should probably go over to this one. Because, I mean, they are the same in terms of crit value. This one just is a better ratio. You know, your Nahida is not C2. So this is, it was 90, now it's 94. Which is just a bit better. But yeah, this is a very good Nefer. This is a very, very, very good Nefer. I don't see any reason to reroll what the fuck. Oh, 2Ps, 2Ps. Sorry. I saw a nice guy next to each other. I was like, wait, there's no way we're on a 4Ps. Okay, that's fine. I think it is worth mentioning, you don't need it, but I would recommend at least owning a Deepwood SMS instructor lineup. Just because that is like the best thing you can do for Nefer. And when you're running an energy weapon like Aetherlight on Llama, it's very manageable. That would be like your peak of DPS, if you were to get it. How much ER could you get on an full EM build? Okay, no ER in the sands. Decent goblet. 0 ER in the circlet. Ooh. Also only 1 on a no EM feather. And 2 on a flower with any EM. Okay, so yeah, our Deepwood is not very good for Llama. It's a little more cursed, but you could technically go Deepwood Bina. But I advise against it usually, but in your case it would probably still be your best option. But we can leave it out as for now, but I would just keep in mind that that is like the best option you have for a standard C0R0 team is to go Deepwood Llama, SMS Bina, and Instructor Sucrose. If you can do the Instructor rotation. Have fun with Mobile Amber. A Nahida team. For me, it's around 220 most of the time. 220 is usually pretty comfy. For the Sucrose team. Mr. Ballsman, how'd you get so handsome? Hi, Miles. 220? Yeah, it's pretty high. That's assuming no favs. If you have like fav bean, it probably goes down to like 200 to 210. Balls. Okay, Muff. Great sense. Very good feather. Great flower. Very solid goblet. Good circlet. Hey! Respect on the Mauve. Okay, you're a little bit overcapped, but the actual stats are good. I mean, obviously, if there's a way you could overcap less and get other stats instead, that would be better, but like, it's good. You know, it's fucking, it's good. Ah. Smooch. Is what it is. Pretty good though. Yeah, it's even more crit rate. Oh, good. Yeah, pretty good Mauve. I didn't see anything that was reroll worthy. Like, if the gob was a 4-liner, it could be worth considering, but honestly, nah, not really. What was that? But nah, not really. Actually, maybe you could change out the flower. I feel like we changed the flower. It's just more attack. It's the same crit. It's a little more crit damage. And we lose 1 EM roll, which I think is easily made up for by the gain of attack and the slight increase in crit damage. And we don't actually lose any crit rate because we're still above cap. So a slight upgrade on the flower. And that's not better. Damn! I changed my mind, we're going back to the other flower. Shit. I did not know you had this laying around. Alright. Cool. Slightly better Mauve build. Cool. Yeah, your Mauve is pretty goated. I don't think she needs any rerolls. This is great. Varessa. Hello? Okay, bro. Okay. Then the year ain't bad either, as long as you're running a Fav character. Hey, that's a fucking banger of Varessa. You have my approval. Very nice. If you ever have energy issues, I would recommend swapping these out, because honestly, attack percent is such a small stat for Varessa. Just the convenience of having the extra ER will be tangible. You will notice the extra roll of ER way more than you would notice the extra roll of attack. But yeah, very good Varessa. Damn. How's your Durin? Nice. Okay. Who else matters? Skirk. Azure, Finale, C0, Crowned. Pretty solid ratio. 227 crit value is pretty decent. That's good. Kind of low rolls, and on top of being kind of low rolls, it's also 3-line, but it's still not bad. Great feather. Huh. Great sense. Fine goblet. As an on-piece, I don't hate it, but if it was an off-piece, I'd be pretty upset. Barely 30 CV on top of no attack percent substats is like, eh. Like, attack actually does matter on Skirk. Hi, Irene. Not being present? Oh, you're all good. Thank you so much, I got you. I just appreciate you hanging around. Good night, Jinx. Sleep well, take care. Bro, fuck. Limbo, I have a C2 on Umbina, and sometimes I don't get Fortune energy back when I cast her skill in my Nefertine. Can you tell me why this is happening? Hold on. Oh, you don't own it. Hold on. So, the way the weapon triggers... That's the wrong weapon. Ah, there you So, you get energy refund whenever, a lunar reaction is triggered. This can only trigger once every 18 seconds. This is not just another thing. Every single Columbina team has 17.5 second rotations at a minimum. So over time, this will accumulate, and by like rotation 3 or rotation 4, you'll be lagging behind. So if you're good at the game, this will not trigger every rotation. Which can be problematic. Which is generally why you kind of have to overbuild ER a bit on Bina. Me, when I am a lunar reaction that is triggered, that's true, actually. Luckily, I'm bad at the game. Yeah, this weapon kind of punishes you for being good. If this just said 17 seconds, you'd be ballin'. Maybe you don't start with the Nefer skill. I mean, if you did, it wouldn't count as a lunar reaction. Oh, it's that song. Ah. But yeah, that still wouldn't count as a lunar reaction. You actually wouldn't get one until Bina does damage. Because it doesn't say when you... Actually, maybe. Yeah, I think that just triggering a Lunar Bloom would count. So you would have to make it to where on rotation 1... If you made it rotation 1 where you... one rotation where this is going to work very well is in the Sucrose Lauma Bina team. Because in that team, you do actually want to, like, start with Bina E, and then your Bina E and your Bina Q are on very separate timings. You do Bina E, Llama EQ, Bina Q, and then Sucrose. So, like, the gap of 2.5 seconds between Bina E and Bina Burst will make it to where this should be triggering when you need it very consistently. You ever dye your hair? The only time I've ever dyed my hair, it was when I was like a young teenager, and my stepdad, he really wanted me to, and I said I didn't want to, and it kind of just back and forth pressured until there was a situation where, like, okay, this is more trouble than it's worth, and I just kind of did it. I never, like, wanted to dye my hair in my life now. What else? Oh yeah, I was just answering a chatter question. Hold on. What else? Oh yeah, we were on Skirk. Oh yeah, okay, so I think that Skirk Goblet has some actual room for reroll potential. How long have you been growing your hair out? I mean, I've had it long for a very long time, but it's currently this long, and I cut it to shoulder length about 6 to 8 months ago. Why does Stream Moments say frick you to me? I don't know, that's really mean. Frick that dude making you do that? Yeah, it was like blue too. Which was like, bro. It was like, man. Like the last color I would have picked. Like at that age, like black, maybe. Blue? No, fuck no. Forced you to dye your hair? I do not want to get into talking about my stepdad, bro. I did. That's just not good territory. that is not good territory. Sorry, no, you're good. I brought it up, not you. You're good. You're good. I'm just like drawing the line in the sand. Like that's not a stream. That's not a stream topic. That's all. What if this was 50 CV though? Holy yap, just check how much yap is in Nicole drip posts. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Raj. At first, I thought you were saying holy yap while I was in the middle of talking about how, like, I had a rough pass with my stepdad. I was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? For a second, I thought you were saying that to me. I was like, bro, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, wait, that's such a cool tweet. What the fuck? Wait, dude, look at this. Look at this. Wait, this is so cool. Look at this. It's the lamp? What the fuck? That's so cool, dude. That's actually so sick. I'm retweeting that. That's so cool. Is the Lohan one nice? I feel like the Lohan doesn't go invisible though, does he? So like, not quite as cool. Dude, Nicole is really pretty. She is really, really, really pretty. I'm afraid to scroll down. I was gonna scroll down to see what people were saying in comments, but like... Wow! They're actually really tame! Holy shit! Dude, the comments are actually so wholesome. What the fuck? Wow. That's crazy. This might be the least Gooner reply section I have ever seen for a new Genshin character drip market. Oh my god, wait. Okay, wait. I was looking at this. Right? This is pretty size. This is like pretty normal. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus, bro. Wow, okay. That's crazy. I see what you mean now. At first I was like, wait, I feel like you're kind of overreacting. Read it for us, please. I'll read it until it seems uninteresting to me. Many of the stories Nicole envisions begin with a phrase as old as stories themselves. Long, long ago... Oh, that's the... Yeah, it's long, long ago, ... Perhaps for some authors, long ago is less the threshold of a tale than a refuge from all further questioning. Holy, we are saying so many words for no reason. For once a story is consigned to unreachable distance, all the people and events bound up within it may as well have faded into obscurity, leaving no path. Okay, wait, this is a lot of words. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's very wordy, which is like fair for her, but like I'm not doing that. It's very yappy. It's very yappy wording. Wait till Lohan drip marketing comes out, then you'd be afraid of comments. True. Zam, I lost, Ome 44, Ome 20, Tetris backshots. Okay, bro. I feel like people are gonna, you know the like shirtless edit of his burst animation screenshot? I feel like that's gonna get spammed in his drip marketing. Oh, are you down for me to level level this flower up a little bit? Me, I'll spam it. You go ahead, Pog. Alright, it's done. Never mind. It's over. GG. It'd be like that. Alright. Yeah, your skirt isn't bad. I feel like your goblet does have genuine, meaningful room for improvement. But... she's fine. She isn't bad or anything. Yeah, like 225 CV or 228 or whatever is good. Could be better, but it's good. But I feel like she's not close enough to being completed where I would recommend either crafting or strongboxing anything. Or by the way, crafting or re-rolling anything. I would probably just wait for box and then box some. It can still be an upgrade. No, our current flower is like 30-something CV with 2 attack rolls. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody else that I really care about the main stats of that much. Like the substats of that much, I should say. If it isn't one of them, I probably wouldn't use any rerollers. To be completely honest. Just because a substat on Nefer or Mavuika or Skirk or Varessa is going to be so much more than a substat on any of the other characters in their teams. But they've seen Lily, yeah. So, as far as reroll feathers, I would hold on to them for now. I don't think you have any high potential, like, improvements from rerollers. Chat, how is Freerun Season 2? I have not seen it. Can I use it on my Nouvelette Goblet, though? Is EC6? Okay, so... I will look at your Nouvelette, but I would like you to keep in mind, I would rather you improve your Nefer by half of a substat than improve your Nouvelette by 5 substats. But, let's look at it. No. This is a 4 that could be a 5. That is 1 in 1,000. I would not, personally. Or it's a 4 to 5 that could be a 5 out of 5 is what I should say. It's already very good. No, Grandma. Or no, welcome back, Grandma. Sorry, I'm cringe. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend using it on Nouvelette. For the same reason I wouldn't recommend using it on fucking, you know, Yalan, or... Who else? Diluc, I don't know. Kinich. Although I guess Kinich is about to become better. But unless you have like C2 or some shit, it's not gonna end up being better than your Varessa. So, you know, you're not gonna be giving Durin to your Kinich. Not to mention he's gonna be flinsed out where he's like half the team's DPS. Well, I guess not yours because you're on Sig, but still. Yeah, maybe... With C1R1, there's a chance Corund might be worth playing on occasion. Her pieces are already too good. Yeah. You're not really getting improvements on that. Then, yeah, I can't really think of a single way you could, like, use a reroll feather meaningfully right now. I'd probably just hold on to them. Because they don't have a limit, right? Like, elixirs have a limitation of how frequently you can use them. These don't. You can drop all of these at once. I think it is better to hold on to them until there's a good situation for it. Elixirs, I think there's a better reason to, like, use them gradually as you get them. But, for reroll feathers, I would just hoard them, to be honest. Hoard them until you need them. Okay. What other questions do you have? How do you use your custom? For sure. Do you want me to get the builds right for it, or just do the rotation? Like, I could use, like, the somewhat proper builds and just enable infinite energy. That way we don't have to deal with the energy issues that we would run into with our current artifacts. It's your call. This account easily clears next Stygian Fearless. Yeah, Mavuika and or Varessa Overload should annihilate the Moon Gecko. Nefer wipes the Hera. And Skirk. Or the other one, or Clorin C1R1 can do Papilla, or Kinich can do Papilla. Yeah, it should be easy. Either's fine. Here, I'll throw it together somewhat properly. But I will reiterate, I would actually recommend you try and get some more ER substats on your Deepwood. That would be quite nice for you. 10 is all we have. 10 is also all we have there. You know what I could try? Oh, wait, what are our sands? We have to have one with more Yarana sands. Yeah, you have okay. That one is better, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 180 is way too low. We're like 30 low at least. Okay, yeah. I'll just enable infinite energy and let's put on Instructor Sucrose real quick. I will say, this one's a little bit harder to play. It's not hard, per se, but it's harder. But I will show you a way to play it that is not very difficult at all. Okay. Alright. So. Let me wait till we get there, actually. Huh? Bro. I have to leave this area to go into Miliastra? Dude, you're a fucking chud. That's crazy. That's the wrong button. There we go. This is R1 Nefer. It is just C0, R0, everybody, except for Nefer, who is R1.
I will follow where you lead.
Again, you would like to form more ear subsets on your Nefer, or on your Llama. So this infinite energy, we will have energy issues if we were to try this in-game right now, right? But it is pretty simple. You just Bina E, Llama EQ, wait for the deer. Once you see deer, Bina Q, Sucrose N1E, that gets you your swirl. You do your damage. And that's the rotation. Back to Bina. E, hold EQ, wait for the deer, Q. I do E, or I do N1, N1 sometimes, where like I end the rotation, I end Bina's field time by doing an N1, and then I immediately do an N1 on Sucrose. That makes it very consistent for me if there's ever like a moving enemy where I have to like mistime things a little bit. So just doing like N1, N1 is a very consistent way to get swirls after doing that setup.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Branch into song by the Frostman of
A new moon rises.
Oh, I got unlucky, fuck. I was a little bit too early on the Bina there. If you saw, I did Bina's burst before the deer landed, and since I did it early, we got a Dendro Aura, which fucked us up. You'd have to wait until the deer actually hits, or else you, like, at the moment the deer hits, you're good, but if you wait until after, or before, if you don't wait until the deer hits, you're not gonna get a swirl. How much loss if you miss a swirl? I mean, you lose out on 125 EM on both Llama Quills and on Nefer, it's quite bad. I mean, I can look at, just to, like, show it off, I will do one rotation where I intentionally mistime it, and we don't get the swirls, and another where I do, so you can just see the Nefer's damage per CA. Word.
receive my blessing with one heart.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption tap.
This is no swirl. Final ticks are 168.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Okay. So without the swirl, final ticks are 168.
Lush as the moon by the Frostman of
A new moon rises.
With the swirl,
It all falls
final ticks are 190.
It all adds up.
So it's quite big. They go from 168 to 190. But not always 20% less damage, so 130k? No, nowhere, no. Also, what's that? That's not, no. Or do you mean like on the final tick of CA or DPS? So if you're on the final tick of CA, it's not quite that linear, but roughly. Because, that's from our personal damage, there are also like quills involved and stuff. I have Nefer and Llama, but I did lose on Bina Banner. Couldn't get her, who could I use in place of her? The only real option you have is Aino or Xingqiu for orbitals. There are very few Hydro characters that actually work well there. C2 Nilou if you have Nilou works, or Ki Nilou is okay if you have Ki. But generally C6 Aino is the best option, and Xingqiu is a lot worse for buffing. But there are some situations where Xingqiu can be very, very good for like certain setups against certain bosses. But Bina is a massive upgrade. Bina is going to revolutionize your Nefer. I recommend getting her next time she reruns. And Kai, I appreciate the follow. On a fast-moving boss, for example, I could run a instructor VV, or I could run an instructor Swirl Sucrose against the wolf consistently. I could run instructor on that boss very consistently. The only part of it that actually matters when it comes to getting swirls is honestly just that you wait to do Llama hold EQ until you are near the enemy. Like if you know it's about to move, just wait until it moves, do Llama hold EQ, swap to Bina, wait for the deer, Q, and you're good. You're good to go. Because like I'm pretty sure, hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm just gonna not use Bina Q, or use Bina E. I'm not sure if this is gonna work out, I'm just kinda curious to test something.
With one heart, we...
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, you don't even need the E. Yeah, like with this setup, the E isn't even necessary for you to actually get the swirl. All that matters is the Q and the Q timing. That's all that matters. Like there, I never used Bina E. So, as long as your timing going from Llama into Bina is correct, you can get a swirl. That's the only, like, that is the one frame of time that actually matters for getting the swirl.
Wait.
You can, like, precast Bina E early if you need to, or whatever.
Three moons converge. Absorption. No more lies.
Let's see tornado.
Let me do a proper 4 rotation setup. Or 4 rotation run, I should say.
Surge.
Receive my blessing with one heart.
A moonlit night for all. Stay clear.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Seek within. For the everlasting forth.
Three moons converge.
Let's see tornado.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Lush as the moonlight, by the frost man of all.
A moonlit night for all. Animal tech.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
It's about 215k DPS. I can actually check with their pieces. I can go over and check what they get with their 2-piece Llama right now. But yes, this should be definitely better than 2-piece. But let's see. That's 215k. Let's do the exact same thing with a 2-piece Llama with a Deepwood Sucrose. What are the cons? There are no cons. The only 5-star that you can't see is Llama Sig. Or my bad, Nefer Sig. It's full C0 or R0 except for Nefer Sig. It's 4 costs. Okay. Let me put your Llama on a 2-piece. I don't remember what your feather was. Shit. It was that goblet. It was probably that circlet. So it's probably this and then an off-piece feather with whatever has the most EM. Yeah, okay, cool. Got it. Okay, 1200 before, that's really good actually. Very good 2-piece. And then you on Deepwood. I will say, in AoE situations, Deepwood Sucrose can feel a bit inconsistent. That was namely noticeable against the Knuckle Duckle, because Sucrose E targeting isn't so controllable that you can guarantee you hit all enemies within, that you need to, you know, deal damage against all the time, you know? Okay. So, the only thing we changed here is we put a 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM on the Llama, and we moved Sucrose to Deepwood. We were doing 215 KTPS, and this is a very... We have significantly more EM substats on this build than we did in the other, by the way. Like, on the other build, we had, do we have enough energy in this, by the way? I can't check. Oh, wait. Yes, I can, 201. So that still wouldn't be enough energy, so I am gonna put on Infinite ER again. But, on the other build, we had 40 and 40. On this, we have like 75 and 110. So on this build, our Llama has about 100 more EM from substats. We have 5 more EM substats. So this is also a better build. That test we did, we started with full Quills, so, or like with full, Verdant, so let's do it again. To make it fair. Okay. Same setup though.
Sir, receive my blessing with one heart.
A new moon rises. Stay clear. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
175 finishing hits.
Seek within.
Flame.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting.
A moonlit
I'll still see the difference.
animal technique. It all adds up. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
The mist.
Branch into song with one heart.
A new moon rises. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, I just realized we even need to do the instructor setup. This world does give us more EM, which is good. But, yeah, no, I should, because, okay, it's about 200k. Sorry, I started fucking yapping mid-run, but it was 200k. We lost about 15k DPS. We went from 190k finish hits to 175k finish hits. So, you know, I mean, just from individual numbers, bro. That's about 8% worse. So it is just worse, by a pretty measurable amount. I would say 8%, that's like kind of a big deal. That's kind of a big deal. This is also not hard to play. Yeah, on this one, you could do something completely, like, way easier if you wanted to. Like, you could do, Bina hold EQ, or like EQ, Llama hold EQ, into just Sucrose E, and like, that works. For this team. So, like, you can do this. And, that's one rotation, so, like, obviously, it's gonna be, tilted towards more damage until we have cooldown issues. But this will, across the course of, you know, running cooldowns, it will be, still 200k flat. The only time that it would be better to do this one is if you have such a high ping that the additional swap actually slows you down. If you have like 150 plus ping, or if you're just not very good at the game, and you aren't able to get back to Bina before her skill's off cooldown. Oh, I should mention that. Hold on, let me show something real quick. One way it could become worse is if you cannot get back to Bina before her skill's off cooldown. Let me show what I mean. When I'm doing the proper setup, I can do a rotation, and then be back on Bina before her skill comes off cooldown. And cast it as soon as it comes off cooldown. If you can't do that, it doesn't matter. You see how I had like a third of a second just to spare? If you can't pull that off, then it's just worse. It's just better to do the one-off swap rotation. What are the sets right now? Right now, this is Deepwood Sucrose 2-piece Llama, and I'm showing why Instructor Sucrose is better and how to play it properly. Hi Napier, been a while. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm just showing why Instructor Sucrose is better. No cons, yeah. I have a run 250k with C2 R1 Bina. I mean, these rotations are a bit harder to do. They're not like hard, but it is a very good source of damage. Like, doing this is a meaningful upgrade. And also, that was the gap. We lost 8% in damage while our llama gained 100 EM. Keep that in mind, our llama gained 100 EM from just substats. Not talking the two-piece. She gained 100 EM from the flower and feather substats alone. And we still lost 8% damage. So if we had like a better Deepwood build for llama, it would be an even wider gap. And I can't balance it around because this thing doesn't have a EM adjuster, unfortunately. It can't mess with that stat. Okay, any other questions about your Nephra cleaners? My C0 or 0 with R5 Woodsith Nephra is 120k. Is it like one cost? Sorry. My bad. Stromlook some Deepwood? Sure. All we need is Sans Goblet Circlet with ER substats. Well, EM Sans Goblet and Circlet with ER substats. And EM ER Flowers and Feathers. I am down. I am definitely down. $165, is that good enough? That's decent. That's Kitching main standards. If you're doing the proper setup and stuff with Sucrose, you should be able to get more than Kitching main standards. If you have crowns and stuff, but that means you are like at Kitching main standards. Hi, Blido. Is everything unlocked food, by the way? Cleaners? Yes, instructors is the reason why Sucrose is a meaningful upgrade. If you're doing a regular Nahida versus Sucrose and you don't use instructor, they're like neck and neck. And instructor Sucrose is what makes Sucrose actually come ahead. Yeah, I bet. Alright. Again, EM with ER. Bruh. Okay. We need that actually. Sure. Bro. Okay. Flower as well. EM, no ER said. Creates our first box as an EM Sans, but no ER is unfortunate. That's the stat we need the most, to be honest. Sure. Bro. But I'm usually pretty lucky with EM main stats. We'll keep that. I usually have decent EM luck. 4-liner, nice. ER, bro, please. Good feather again. Good feather again. Good flower again. We are farming flowers and feathers, but I need a Sans Goblet or Circlet, please. I smell a Circlet, that's so many. Bro, really? Fuck, ER with EM is not good. The only time you would ever want to do that is like with a Sucrose team with Llama Sig. Okay, Goblet, okay, Peak, wait. 4-liner EM Goblet with ER, that's huge. That wasn't too bad, actually. We didn't have to go through that many. Okay, cool. We take those, fuck. That was pretty early, actually. Yeah, another EM no ER, bro. A Sans and I'm happy as fuck. I'll say, yeah, Sans or a Circlet. I just don't want to get greedy because I know Circlets are more rare. Sans or a Circlet and we're done. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Hello? Good feather. Okay. Another, bro. Okay! There's also a Maxwell ER. It's a 3-liner, but it's a Maxwell ER. Okay. We have some potential now. Let's start with that Goblet. You have, are you be cool with just using the unlocked 4 stars and elixirs? All of them? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll start with this then. That's fine. I maintain faith. Okay. I think it's a max roll at ER as well. That's fine. If we get one more ER, I'm very happy. Even one more ER and this is a great goblet. Begging. Fuck, it's so close, please, bro. One more ER and it's great. It's already a big upgrade. But, like, I'm hopeful. Begging. Fuck it, Thanos out. That's fine. It's still an upgrade of 0.6. I see. Hey, it's better. It's better, I guess. The one that actually needs to be a lot better is our Sands. We have no ER in our Sands at all. We're starting at 0. So literally just the having ER is already an upgrade. But of course, if it rolled ER once or twice, that would be very cool. That'd be very cool and epic and stuff. More crit damage, that's awesome. Can I have some ER? Okay, you've rolled crit damage 3 times. That's awesome. Can I have 1 ER roll though? Do not be 30 crit damage, please. Bro. We are allergic to ER substats, it seems. I guess our feather is also notably bad, and we get a lot of good feathers and flowers. Yeah, let's try this flower. To start. Okay. EM, nice. ER, high roll, nice. EO! I'm fine with that. If last one's a hit, this is a banger. If this is EM or ER, it's an absolute fucking banger. God, fuck, it's still decent, but shit. Unlucky. We need that high ER, though. The high ER is still very good. But since it missed twice, I'll try this one as well. Okay. Okay, again. Holy shit, that's 2 hits in a row. 2 more hits and this is better. 1 hit. Bro, okay, we have 2 chances to get a coin flip win. If either of them is a coin flip win, it's better. It's better. Huge. Fuck yeah, dude. Peak. That's a great, great flower. That's a great flower. Nice. Cool. So you just gained 7 ER. Huge. Then there's a bit more ER, so if you really need the energy, you can use that if you need to, but that is just better. Fuck yeah, dude. Huge. We got no 4-line feathers, but we did get one that has quite nice roll value. If that misses again, we're done. Okay, it's done. That's... we'll get you to 12 as well. You're done. Damn, feathers are not being nearly as nice. Both flowers were actually very good, and this is just being like... This is just being an asshole. 3 times in a row. I'm gonna wait until we do more before leveling that more. I don't trust that piece. It'd be really funny if after we level, the next box actually gives us like really good pieces. Is that worth keeping? Nah. But bro, hello? Night, Grandma. Double max roll with attack percent? What the hell? What is that, dude? Potentially good HP sands as well. Fuck. Another double max roll, but it is a 3-liner. Potentially good circlet. Holy shit. Another... Dude. How many double crits are we gonna... Stop it! What the... That is 4 back-to-back double crit flowers. What the fuck, dude? 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back double crit flowers. And the only feather was also a double crit. This had 5 flowers and feathers total, and all of them were crit, double crit. Fuck me, bro. Okay, man. Good feather, cool. We still haven't gotten a 4-line feather though. All of them were 3-liners. Bro, I was about to say I'm feeling a sands. Nah, it's no ER. I'll keep that, I guess. Maybe. We already have good flowers, but I guess. Bro. All the luck going towards the flowers, man. Please give me a Sans goblet or circlet. We only have one solid goblet and that's it. Another 4-line flower, bro. Are we out? Holy shit, we're out. We used all of it. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how much we started with, but we are dry. That is the last of it. Damn. I see. Let's see if we can try a different feather, because I don't like that feather's start. That feather's start makes me sad. Like, I don't want one that misses first roll on a coin flip. It's a coin flip, man. Oh, we did S? Are we all of them? All 4 of them missed the first coin flip? No fucking shot, dude. Here, just... Okay, there we go. That's okay, we hit 1 at least. Can I get a second? Oh, it did that. Nice, it doubled and got ER, huge. If this is EM or ER, it's actually very solid. I like this. Please be EM. Fuck, it's crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah, I've had conflicted feelings about this. It is our best, but we really need ER, so like... Let's try the others. If this misses again, it's dead. EM? If every other roll is ER, it's very good. Okay, never mind, I lied. That's 2 EM in a row. If this roll is ER, it's very good. Okay, wait a second, that's actually kind of a baller. Okay, I like that too. That's actually pretty good as well. Okay, I don't hate that so much. It is kind of unfortunate to give any good circlets. Nah, we don't. Not even off-piece our circlets are not good. That is closer. Yeah, we are actually, like, we're getting there now. We are actually definitely getting there. Our llama is a lot better, actually. Yeah, our llama is a lot better. If we got a single good Sans or a good circlet, you're fucking cooking. Like, that's literally all it would take. One good Sans or good circlet and it's over. Or a goblet. Like, a single good piece, actually. That's all it would take. That's so unfortunate. I'm curious. Nah. Yeah, nah. I see. Yeah, no, none of those are worth it. I see. That's fine. Like... we could gain a little bit there, actually. Here, let's gain, like, 1 point of ER, because why not? Like... well, let's just gain 1 point of ER. XD. But that is on a circlet that has no ER, so, like, if we had a circlet on set with 10 ER, that would be huge. That gives us much more room for improvement on one artifact, which is nice. Addy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. But yeah, Llama is now a lot better. The only substat I think she needs left, her EM is actually like a good now. The only stat she still needs is energy recharge. So I could go back and just see how much of a damage increase that is. And just keep infinite energy on like it was before. I didn't change the sucrose back, fuck, I'm a chud. I can't. I have to leave. Is Instructor Diona good? No, it would be significantly harder to actually get a swirl, or to get a freeze, because of timings. Like, the time between button press and actual tick is way slower on Diona. And on top of that, her burst cooldown is too long to be able to do it every rotation. So it's generally just not that good. By the way, keep your eyes peeled for an EM goblet. The gap between a 4-star and 5-star is only 38. And you could likely gain more than that, going from, you know, a 20 EM flower to like a 100 EM flower. So you can go more by making your flower or feather the off-piece. So if you do ever find a 4-star EM instructor goblet, lock it. Okay. What's it throw on Llama and Bina here? It's SMS Bina, Deepwood Llama, Instructor Sucrose. Hi, Yano. Also, I'll try to keep that in mind, cleaners. Again, both of the tests were start with full do, so let's do that again. Okay.
For the everlasting forest.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption. Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Wayne,
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
a new moon rises. Animal test.
God, I'm still not used to those fucking voice lines.
No more lies.
And yeah, we did gain some. Oh, I didn't turn it into infinite energy. I'm a fucking dumbass. We almost hit 220 by rotation 2. We're gonna pass 220. Oh, it's worth mentioning, by the way. Getting EM on Llama is more of an increase than just Nefer's damage. It is an increase on Llama's damage and Nefer's damage and Bina's damage. So, it'll be better than it looks like just from Nefer's hits alone.
Sir, branch into song, by the frost moon of green moon.
It makes your cools on everybody better.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption.
Time to come clean.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Wayne,
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
a new moon rises. Animal test. It all adds up.
Time to come clean.
I think I'm messing up this rotation. I'm not sure what though. Oh, I was too slow. Fuck. I zoned out a little bit and I went way too slow. My fault.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy though? Before we were like fighting to stay in 200k over 3 rotations with the other one, and now we like fuck up, and because we fuck up mid-rotation, and it's still above 200k. That's so funny. I had to lock in though. I'm getting kind of tired. Hold on one second. Let me do something. It's already done. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to get, hold on, let me down some caffeine. I'm gonna try to stay locked in for another few minutes. Let me stay locked in a little bit. Yeah, it's an infinite energy now. It wasn't before.
By the frost moon of old.
Green moons converge. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see tomatoes.
Wayne,
For the everlasting forest.
a new moon rises. Stay clear. No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Surge.
With one heart.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption. It all adds up. Seek within. Wayne,
Lush as the moon. For the everlasting.
a new moon rises. Stay clear. Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The
kinda
deception
confusing.
ends here.
We're doing bigger numbers than we were before. But the DPS is worse? I don't think I messed with Bina species, did I? Everything else should be right. It's still better than when we had the Deepwood on Sucrose and 2-piece 2-piece on Llama, but it's worse than it was right a minute ago. When I was doing the same team with worse EM on Llama. But I don't know why that would be. I guess we don't have 100. You know what it could be? Our Nephris crit rate isn't 100, so like I might just be getting slightly worse crit luck. It might just be like a little bit of crit RNG. Me win practical in-game testing instead of simulation, I guess. That could be it. Much more damage? No, I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, XL. It's not just that. EM does increase the damage on the Llama and on the Nefer and on the Bina all at the same time. Because the Quills do contribute to everybody. I mean, on top of her own raw damage. But, it is a buff for everybody, not just for, Nefer. That's the reason why EM on Llama is so good. And the bigger deal was ER, but it's still worth it. Bro is chud maxing. Fuck you. But yeah, I'll do one more, but it might just be that we had like really lucky crits that one run or something. Okay.
Sir, receive my blessing. By the frost moon, three moons converge.
Absorption can hide the truth.
Let's see tomato.
I didn't do infinite energy, I'm a fucking chud, oh my god. Although sometimes, we're not gonna have consistent bursts, but sometimes, as you can tell right now, it is gonna be enough. It's just not gonna be consistent.
Can hide the truth.
And also, oh, we did hit 220, nice. But also, I can't use Nefer Burst every time like I was before. Which is realistic, to be honest. I shouldn't be using Nefer Burst every rotation. What you usually end up doing is every other rotation, you go to Sucrose and do a Sucrose E in place of where you're doing Nefer Q. But, of course, that isn't something we can... Well, all of our comparisons are made that way, so I'm going to try to keep it that way. Bulls. The only way you can do that in this team is if you're running Bina Sig on Nefer. Otherwise, it's just unreasonable.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Flow, branch into song with one heart. A new moon rises.
Absorption can hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
The deception ends here.
Receive my blessing. By the frost moon, three moons converge.
Stay clear.
Time to come clean.
Seek within.
Okay. Yeah. It's gonna hover between 210 and 220k depending on crit RNG. But, yeah. It's around that range. But we don't have 100 crit rate, so it's gonna fluctuate. Yeah, balls. Nice sub. That's good. That's good. But even a smaller damage increase on, or like a small EM buff on Llama did get us like 5k more DPS on the ceiling, which also, again, that could also be margin of error, because like, again, it's just crit RNG. But what mattered the most was that we had like a 1-7. What the fuck, Kaya? Stage audio, please. Holy fuck, Kaya. Please make sure you're not queuing the stage live version. Jesus, man. That sounded like hell. That sounded like the gates of hell opening up, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was a conversion from a recording to a live version, but like, holy fuck. The audience cheering actually sounded like the gates of hell opening. Oh my god. I thought my audio card finally gave out. It did kind of sound like whenever your fucking headphones drivers just die and it turns into just fucking random sounds. Oh man. Final destination? Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Hi, Sid. Hi, Roden. Is it easy? That's not too bad. Can C0 or 0 Columbina signature Nefer clear Hera? Yeah, absolutely. Like, premium Nefer, C0 or 0 is gonna annihilate Hera. Like, not even close. But yeah, the biggest thing we changed was Llama's energy. This will work sometimes. It will depend on crit RNG. If you would like to do an alternative build where you're running Fav on Bina, that will work every time, but that means you lose your only source of sustain. But yeah, with Llama on Fav, or with Bina on Fav, you likely could run that team consistently. What else? I think that is all, actually. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Did you have any other questions for me, though? That's unlucky, dude. You have 3 double crit sands and all of them are 3-liners. This game fucking hates you. Damn, good feather. Not a Nefer piece, but still very good. And then I look right next to it, XDD. Damn. Okay. What Catalyst is Sucrose Stone? She's on Sacrifice. You pretty much always want to use Sacrifice in that team because realistically, again, you're not bursting for rotation on Nefer, and whenever you are not bursting on Nefer, you're Eing on Sucrose. You are right. The Deepwood Feather. Yeah. The 4-line double max roll with attack percent. Are we done? Son. Yeah, it's cooked. That's cooked. At least it happened on Deepwood and not a set that actually needs DPS stats, right? At least it happened here. And you know what else? Actually, if you do need more ER, I did roll this as well. Which is a loss of like 40 EM, but it's a gain of like a measurable amount of ER, so like, if you really need the energy that is there, you know. Reroll, but like, do you really think you would reroll an off-piece feather? I don't know. Can I run Linnea and Nefer Llama Ino? I mean, you can, yeah. You're pretty much never getting Lunar Crystallizes, so your Linnea is not going to do a whole lot of damage. But, I mean, you get your, like, preset guaranteed Lunar Crystallizes, of course, but you're not going to trigger Lunar Crystallize ever, like the reaction. And the main reason you do that is to get, EM on your on-fielder. What's the cap for, EM that Linnea can give to Nefer again? I kind of forgot. I forgot the cap. Welcoming Kizo. When is Sijin coming out? 2 days. It'll be releasing between Tuesday and Wednesday, depending on your time zone. And out of Cookie or Nahida, do you have Sucrose? Because Sucrose is also, like... Sucrose is better than Cookie or Nahida, if you know how to play her properly. She's on par with Nahida, even if you can't play her properly. If you can play her properly, she's better than Nahida. She's, like, a little worse than Caesar Nahida, but definitely better than Caesar Nahida. Was the cap like 200 EM? Is that on the skill cast only, or does it require burst? Because if that's on the skill cast only, I don't hate that too much, actually. That's decent. What, so what I run on her? If you want to learn how to... Okay, the last, like, 45 minutes of stream I've been talking about how to do Instructor Sucrose Swirls. And if you learn and would like to learn how to do Instructor Sucrose Swirls, that is the best thing you can do. 4-piece instructor with full EM main stats on sac frags. But if you do not want to learn all of that, you can just do like Deepwood or SMS with full EM main stats and sac frags. Well, I mean, Matt, there is no cap on Sucrose's EM share. You want as much EM as you can get. There is no cap. Like, don't give it a number. Outpace Nahida C0? Oh, I don't know. No cap for real, bro. Give me the follow, man. Okay, was there anything else, by the way, cleaners? Lower Sucrose EM might be the loss of non-Nightcry buff overall. Yeah, you lose out on Nightcry resonance for the Lunar Bloom damage bonus, and you also lose out on EM share, which is just direct EM for your carry. And for Llama. Because that EM from Sucrose also goes to Llama, which increases her quill value, which is nice. But yeah, of course. And remember, keep your eyes peeled for an instructor's EM goblet, okay? Word? Okay. You can't throw in any instructor set? Yeah, I mean, you have to build the character, yeah. It's not just like completely random bullshit. You want fully on main stats. You do need to actually have a build, but it's the same thing for Nahida. You know. You need to have crit rate in Fav, or else it's just kind of like ass. So my Llama on Deepwood, wait. My Llama be on Deepwood and Aino on Silken? Yeah. Although, okay, if you're running Aino and not Columbina, you can't do instructors. In that team, you'd have to do like, oh, you can. You would do Aino and instructors, and then Sucrose. Oh, fuck, how do you make that work? You'd have to sacrifice a little bit of Sucrose uptime, I guess. Yeah, you'd have to sacrifice a little bit of uptime. You would have to do like Llama EQ into Aino EQ into Sucrose E. Because I'm pretty sure that Sucrose's abilities and EM buffs are also 8 seconds, right? If it's the same uptime between Sucrose buffs and instructor buffs, Sucrose buffs are more prevalent. So you would go like Aino and then Sucrose and then your carry. But you'd be putting your Aino on as instructor in that team. The only time you can go instructor Aino is if you're doing, or instructor Sucrose is if you're playing Bina. There's Wander, 350% crit damage, bro. Actually, Nicole is going to be in Wander's new best team because it lets Durin be 30% of the team's DPS off field. I wish I was kidding. it lets Durin kind of wheelchair him. Without C2 Nahida, isn't it worth... Without C2 Nahida, isn't worth it. Oh, yeah. Nahida C2 makes her better than Sucrose, yeah. 40 CV is just better than a bit more yum. Not to mention, if you have C2 Nahida, you're a lot more likely to be a spender, and if that only matters because if you have Llama Sig, it is actively very hard to get enough energy on Llama with her Sig in a Sucrose team. It's actually like hard. So running Nahida on Fav C2 with Llama Sig is like very comfortable. Okay. You had Durin updated, right? Perfect. 81 out of 90, C0 with R3 Wolfing, 9 skill and burst, attack, pyro crit. That is going to be 12 crit rate. So we're getting 12 crit rate for the weapon, which means we are overcapped by 4. But that's something to the world. 22 or 21 crit, 5 attack. That's not bad. 26 damage sets is pretty decent, but again, we are overcapped by 4 crit rate, but still not bad. Circle could be a lot better. It is 25% defense. Good Zobai off piece, I guess, or Linnea off piece, but Goblet's not bad. Sands is solid. Feather's good. Flower's good. Actually, Flower and Feather are great. Sands is decent. Goblet's good, and Circlet's kind of stinky, but not bad. Not too bad. Can I leave this cursed domain? I mean, Durin's not like that big of a portion of the team's DPS, so it's fine. The more damage your on-fielder is responsible for, the less this matters. Natty, let me look at your Yehoda. At the end of this review batch, can you add my Linnea, please? Yes, Natty, I got you. I'm so glad Prune is chopped that I don't have to have that ugly thing on my team. C2 Prune is better than Vinti, though, I'm pretty sure, for Varka teams. Yoda. 90 C6 R1 Polar attack crit damage. Damn, okay. SMS on Yehoda. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hold on, I gotta pee. Damage build for Yehoda while also being on SMS? Oh, I killed Magma because I was trying to show being a skill cooldown and Magma was covering it. That's interesting. It's funny, but I'm not sure what the goal is. It's not DPS, and it's also like, I guess it's partially sub DPS, partially support, but also not that support because it's 130 ER. I don't know. But it's funny. I'll be right back. Dude, that's so fucking funny, bro. Oh my god. Sorry, I opened my phone. I see calcs for Lohen Melt with Durin. Durin is doing twice as much damage as Lohen. Like twice, like actually twice. Man, that's funny. That's fucking funny. It's like 700k versus 1.4 mil. Isn't Durin the one melting? Yes. But he's melting like 3 times, maybe 4. He has very, very slow application rate. In dark mode. Is Lohen standard? Yes. Lohen is standard. Okay. Follow them, look at your Bina. Seems legit then, yeah. But like that calc in particular put Lohan at like the Lohan Durin Nicole Lali like 120k DPS. Which is like, that's a standard character at C0. So like when they get some more cons, it'll probably go up more, you know? So if you get like super lucky and your losses are all towards Lohan and you get him like C2 or C4, then like maybe that could go up more. Outperforming Wriothesley as the main DPS. That's a good question. I actually don't know if he's better than Wriothesley. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. How to join for a character review? It's a channel point redemption, but I've been live for over 7 hours, and yeah, I'm stream crash. I've been live for 7 hours, and I am gonna try winding things down. You know what's crazy, bro? After the first 2 crashes, chat was like, bro, you're about to crash again. You crashed twice, so you're gonna keep crashing all night. 6 hours, 10 minutes, uninterrupted. Fuck you. Sorry. Let me get the last Welkin set up real quick. Hold on. Oh. Oopsie. Sorry for the flashbang. My bad. Potato PC, that's a 3080, bro. I don't know if we call it 3080 Potato PC. I mean, if you think it's a Potato PC, like, feel free to throw me a better one. Like, you know, I'm not, oh no, my PC is so bad. Let me add a 5090 one to my throne real quick. Yeah, no, yeah, you can feel free to send me a 5090 if you want, though, Natty. Like, feel free, feel free. I didn't actually open it yet, Techie. It's open now, though, but you weren't entered, Techie. It's open now, though. Type in your UID into YouTube chat if you would like to enter. Good luck. Just get a 5090 chud, bro. True. Get an RTX 6000. I'll wait until there are numbers. It's kind of funny. Their consumer card is almost always the 70 one. Like the 4070, 60, 5070, 3070. I think it'll be really funny if that continues and the 6070 is like one of their best cards. Like, it's just everywhere, man. Zayo! Yeah, I usually stream for about 7 hours, yeah. I usually stream for about 70 hours. 77 hours. Is the worst? What are you talking about? Natty, I'm talking about people who don't have $5,000 to spend on a GPU. It is usually the most consumer-friendly one. Because even $1,000 for a single computer part is a lot of money for a lot of people. You know. But usually the 70 line is like the most purchased one. Natty, I'm gonna be so honest, bro. Why is everything I say an argument, man? Like, literally every word that leaves my mouth. U70 is good. I said that usually the 70 in the series is the most consumer-friendly card most of the time. Also, wait, didn't you just say that a 5070 and 5070 Ti cost the same amount? Oh, wait, did I misread you? No, you said it's a 9070 XT, my bad, I misread. But I mean, they're completely different price points, right? Like a 5070 is $600. Well, you said it was better value, didn't you? That's just not true. At least for the rasterization score. The rasterization score is 20% better, and it costs... That's Wallpaper Engine. And it costs... Bro, go away. Please. Thank you. And it costs... 40% more. That's just objectively worse performance per dollar. Alright, for sure. But the Skrikon Street Green has an amazing build? True. Columbina Lunar Crystallize. Oh, also, I learned something the other day. Apparently, when you're doing N3 walk combos, the total amount of hits is supposed to be higher. Like, you need more total attacks landed in an N3 walk combo to match an N2D N5D combo. Which kind of makes sense because you're going down to the N5D and the N5 is the biggest hit. But I did not know that like 23 hit on an N3 walk combo is like the same, or like a sub 1% improvement over like a 20 hit or 21 hit on N2D N5D. 9070 XT is not expensive. So Natty, I know you're just like really into arguing right now and I don't know why, but expensive is a subjective word. It just is. So there is not a price point besides like less than $10 that you could convince me. It's just like a purely objective thing, you know. It's like it's like actually getting a little bit annoying. Please stop making literally every talking point an argument. I'm not saying that the 5070 has a worse like value than the 9070 XT. I'm not talking about AMD. I'm talking about Nvidia cards. Again, please stop making everything an argument, bro. It's exhausting. I would really appreciate it. Okay, 90C05, HPA aware. Wait. Fallen, why are we on a 2-piece 2-piece? Optimizer bugging me? Are you doing team DPS tests? What are you doing in the optimizer, bro? There is never a single situation in the game where you shouldn't have a set bonus on Bina. There's not a single team where that's the case. Oh, is it for oh, okay. So actually for Elu teams, there'd be the one time where I could see it if it's like very, very bad. Morningstar. If your Morningstar is really bad, I could see it. But like, wholly cooked. Just wholly cooked. I mean, it's good stats. It is god-awful, okay. I mean, it's good roll value. Just good luck on your Morningstar farming, I guess. I need a quick sanity check. Somebody told me that it was better to vertical on Nefer or Llama instead of getting Columbina. They lied to you. It is better to just pull Columbina. Hi, Tempest. Think you is very confident. XL, often, the most confident people are the most wrong. What's that term for, like, the more you know that you don't know? There's a term for that, I don't remember what it's called. In Tempest, leave the follow, man, I appreciate that. What's the term for that? Know-it-all. No, it's not imposter syndrome. It's like... It's the name of a study or something that shows that people that are less intelligent in a subject feel like they know more, and people that are more intelligent in a subject feel like they know less, compared to what they actually know. Dunning-Kruger effect, that's it, thank you. Thank you. Colin Drugger, bro, what? Like the name is similar enough where like I know you were thinking about what I was talking about, but how did you remember this Colin Drugger? Damn, bro. Let me roll the Woken on YouTube real quick. Actually, one more and then I'll do Woken on YouTube. It's so soon to be C2, so I won't need DR. Okay, it'll be a 100 to 260, very pog. 23 crit, 3 defense with 9 flat defense, okay. I mean, obviously not bad. It's a lot of crit rate. It's good crit damage. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Not a badito. After C2, you'll have good energy. Yeah, Nettie, I'm just not, like, the thing is, I could reply to that from a numerical perspective, but I'm just not going to. I'm done talking about that. Okay, but good night. Jordan, let me look at your Mualani. I can play with some artifacts, good luck. And I don't think you need any ER in... Oh, wait, what team are you playing? Are you playing Goro? Reply for the love of the game? Dude, there's just no point. There's just no point. It's just not worth it. Hey, Lucas, you won, so he's benched. Fair. Okay. Good luck. The next welcome is for... Janser. Janser, congrats. Are you here? For the love of what game? Genshin runs fine without a GPU, bro. Well, it doesn't run fine without a GPU. It runs fine without an integrated GPU. Or without a dedicated GPU, I mean. It runs fine on an integrated GPU. You just got a 10 pity? That's cooked. And how much they have? Yeah. I agree that usually it is best just to spend based on budget and value based on your budget. Nice, Gente. Okay. Let me double check to make sure you are clean. Yep, mods, there is their UID. I have C5 Ilua, Dice of Cringe. Hey, since you just got a 10 pity, that means you should do more 10 pulls. Because now you're on high, now you're on low pity. And yeah, Genter is clean, there is the UID mods. Congrats! I'm going to go ahead and end over on YouTube. Have a great night, YouTube chatters. By the way, YouTube video soon. It should be releasing Tuesday, actually. There may be a new video on Tuesday. Have a good night. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.